Hi everybody. Hello. How y'all been? I sorry we took some days off there. But I do have some story. I do have some stuff to talk about with that, and we are going to be doing some more Alan Wake today. I believe we're not that far from the end of the game. I like if I go by hours spent in the game versus the estimated completion time, I actually should be pretty close. Also, happy Halloween! I am so sorry we didn't I meant to stream yesterday for Halloween, but that did not end up happening. Uh honestly, that's actually kind of funny how that worked actually. So, I got Halloween candy. Sadly, is the end of the spooky month. Yeah, but I really think we should start invading other months with Halloween, kind of like how Christmas does. Because Christmas goes from people start Christmas like the second Halloween's over, and then it'll last until mid February when everyone's finally all right, take the lights down. So I say Halloween should start in August and end somewhere in November. And I think if we start invading November with more Halloween stuff, then maybe Christmas will give up on trying to take November for itself. These are the battle plans. You have your orders. Just make every month Halloween. You know what? I actually would love that. I for real. I actually would love that. Just cuz I find Halloween to be the most fun season. They do I just the whole like just the whole spooky stuff, the Halloween, the autumn vibes. I don't know, there's something about it that just feels very special. I actually had to turn the music off because my ADHD brain was getting interrupted by the music with lyrics. It's always Halloween. There's a constant excuse to watch horror movies. I, you know, I didn't used to like horror at all. There was a large period of Cell's life where Cell just did not like horror stuff. In fact, actually, a good hunk of this whole content creation stuff, or Cell being a content creator, is because I was so bad at dealing with horror that my friends insisted I needed to start a let's play channel forever ago. And now I'm here. I They're like, you need to go play all the horror games. Go do which that channel doesn't exist anymore, but that was a thing. So but yeah, in recent times though, must have everything bought. Um but yeah, no, in recent memories, I've actually started really enjoying horror stuff. But it needs to be older horror. I don't like the new horror. Something about it, I don't know. And also, even if I don't find it scary, a lot of the time, the special effects will still make me get nightmares, kind of, even if I didn't get scared by it. I think it's because my brain doesn't part of my, yeah, it feels too polished. And it feels like part of my brain just doesn't register it as fake or something. So then I go home and I have nightmares about it. And it's just uh. And then also, there's a fun vibe to older horror that doesn't exist now. Now horror is always I don't know. Like, no one is like developing fun new characters for the most part, or anything like that. Characters or monsters or whatever. It's not. It's like more like an institution and less like personality driven. If that makes sense. But yeah, I. But yeah, like I said, I think video games are better at making likable horror stuff nowadays. And actually, I will say, video games are still good at getting a good like horror response out of me. No one's doing anything different. Everyone is copying each other. Part of me also thinks maybe it's just like all of the stuff with it is been overdone now. So like, oh no, a serial killer. Is it going to be a magical or a normal person type? If magical, are they, like, what is the flavor of your Freddy Krueger or Chucky or Jason Voorhees? If not magical, what is your flavor of Saw or Michael Myers or whatever? Oh no, a killer bear that turns into a nightmare. Yeah, well, I mean, like, yeah, there's stuff they could do that's more unique. And like, I guess people aren't doing. I think it's actually that I like specifically like the film industry in general is less writer driven and is more like board driven nowadays. Because like it feels like they just like and like I think we're just also just not getting as many movies. Like when I was when I was a kid, every week we had at least one new movie in the theater. And now it feels like everything sits in the theater for months to a year even. Like I actually like the theater by my house finally got rid of Spider-Man or what's the movie? Just finally got rid of Spider-Verse 2. It had Spider-Verse 2 for like over a year. And I'm like, Spider-Verse 2 is a good movie. I really enjoyed that movie, but why was it in my theater for so long? There had to have been other movies, right? Right? But apparently not. But yeah, there's all the old stuff. You don't have to. That's actually like the beauty of the modern age is that everything is so accessible that you can just go if you don't like what's like going on presently, like what's new, like everything's saved. You can just go and go hit up something old. And you know what? Not everything needs to be new anyway. Like I used to love this like when I was younger, I used to love stuff from like the 80s and 90s like all the time. Heck, like some of my favorite especially animated movies are from like can be from even older than that. Like most of the classic Disney movies, and this isn't even me as like I'm not like a big Disney fan or anything, but like most of the classic like Disney started making movies in the 20s. Like the original Snow White came out in like the 20s or 30s, which is insane to think about. Like before the world wars and stuff even. Like, you know what I mean? Uh yeah, this one's Gentleman's Swing by Calvera. I really like this one. The funny thing is that like I because I use a lot of background music for stream, now my Spotify is constantly trying to suggest me stuff like lo-fi albums, and I'm like, I don't. Thinking of how old things are hurts the soul. I mean, yes and no. I sometimes it does. Honestly, I don't like thinking about certain things about being old, but sometimes it makes me feel better about the fact that like I rarely watch new movies, or as an example, I just keep hitting up something else from my backlog of stuff that I thought was interesting from forever ago. Like most of the time, you know. So like it makes me feel better about not having the not really going to theaters because I don't hear about new movies or whatever. Etc. etc. Same with games. I play a lot of older games because I can't afford to buy $70 games anymore. But must embrace the lo-fi. I do love lo-fi. It's just it also recommends it to me at a scale that I'm just like I don't listen to that much lo-fi. You know what I mean? When I did like school and classes, I listened to so much lo-fi. Lo-fi. That's when I started doing vaporwave. I like vaporwave a little bit more just because it's got an aesthetic. Um, hello? Why did hello? Okay. Why did my model freeze like that? Um, but yeah, I don't know. Like my model just like froze. That was weird. Um, but yeah, but actually I listened to a lot of chiptune. That was actually one of my go-to like studying music, like music genres. I think it's because I play so much video games over the years that it's just like focus time. It's now like a soundtrack of focusing. Like, pay attention. Don't want to die. We have to win the game. But yeah. But yeah, Halloween was crazy. So you know what the worst part about Halloween though this year though for me? Sucks that games are so expensive now. Now you have gotta hope older games go on sale. Yeah, yeah. I sometimes I feel like that might be like sometimes I feel like my inability to afford the trendy games is part of like my problem with like stream growth. But I don't know. Actually, I mean, there's a solid chance actually on that one. But I don't know. We just keep chugging along as we have, as we can. I but yeah, no, I wish I could afford all the new games all the time. Like that would be nice. Although honestly, I used to think I beat games fairly quickly. Apparently I don't. Apparently I take a little bit longer than I. Or maybe I need to stream longer? I'm not really sure. I mean, I'm open to that, at least right now, but it always takes me forever to beat any game. I guess I could always just become more open to not beating games, but that seems lame. New games hurt to buy full price. Yeah, but uh yeah. And also like I don't know. Like I said, I feel like I don't hear about new stuff as much as I used to. Like you have to like go out of your way really to like find out what's coming out. It seems like I really want the new Monster Hunter, but I got advertised that directly at like TwitchCon. Like people are very quiet about it. Yeah. Like I don't hear people talking about being excited for upcoming games anymore. And like if I pop on to like I used to go to IGN all the time just for like new game announcements, but it feels like IGN isn't gaming news anymore. It's so generic and I don't have another place like that to go to. And I'm not really sure when like IGN stopped or when I stopped checking it as often and it shifted into like way more but you know, like I said, it just somewhere along the line it stopped being as easy to keep up with stuff. Opera GX. Yeah, I use Opera GX too. I always forget to check the game release calendar, but I have looked at it. Actually, as honestly, I don't even know what they do anymore. I mean, they still do reviews and game stuff, but then they also do a lot of like. Here, I'll pull it up right now. They've got reviews for seasons of seasons of shows. Uh, every single update to their guides is considered a whole article for some reason. Tells me about sales on games, upcoming Black Friday deals. Dissecting the new Fortnite trailer. I don't know. It's a bunch of stuff. I don't know. It's too much movies, not enough video games for me. Oh, no, it's not the first page when you open Opera. When I open Opera, it always puts me to the landing page, like when you open a new tab. So it'll have all of my like speed dial stuff. That's where it always opens me. For me, for you, it's the game release calendar. That's interesting. I wonder if it's a thing that I clicked in the settings or something then. But yeah, actually, I think it would be so cool to actually get like an Opera GX like mod out, wouldn't it? Like technically it's an open market. You can just release like a conversion, so it'll be like make it so that if you use Opera GX every time you close a tab, it'll just be like what? What? I don't know. I think that would be fun. Your like background will just be me. I would need to get art or something. Like that's a fun idea. Maybe put that on the drawing board. Whoever's in charge of that, which is probably me. But yeah, yesterday. So yesterday, I kind of had like a weird thing going on, and it did not help that I thought every single. So I put up a thing for like to get trick or treaters because I thought that would be fun, and I thought I would be able to handle that pretty easily while streaming. And while I was getting ready, I kept hearing what I thought were trick-or-treaters, but it was people upstairs. And it was just my upstairs neighbors being really loud. So, like, I kept thinking I heard knocks on my door, and I would get up, grab the stuff for Halloween, for trick-or-treaters, and it was never anybody. And that happened so many times yesterday, where it sounded exactly like knocks on the door, and it just was never anybody. And I was so sad. I was just like, oh. And I decorated my door with little ghosts drawn on index cards. You're in a horror movie then? I mean, fair. I did play with that the Ouija board last week. Was a trick. Got ding dong ditched, and that was your Halloween. You know what? That's better than nothing. Like which was what I got. Honestly, I would have been happier if I actually got like messed with or something. So at least that's something. Instead, I was just like, nothing for Halloween. But yeah, I like I said, I love Halloween. It's always been my favorite holiday. Although I honestly have not been able to do anything for it in forever. Should have left a candy basket at your door. I mean, not a bad idea. Although I feel like if you do that, you're just asking for like the first adult to go by just to take it all. Or even first child. Like, when I was a kid, whenever I saw like the big buckets, I would just dump. I would just take like a handful. I wouldn't take just one. And honestly, I kind of assumed that was the case with most people abusing the system or whatever. Watch, it was just me, and I just ruined it for everybody. You receive the candy basket, then you give out candy by not doing anything. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I also thought about like individually taping candy to like my door so that people would at least feel like it would be an inconvenience to take all the candy. So they would just walk up and be like, all right, I'll take one or two, you know, and then leave it. All this month until after Halloween. That's fair. I want to get back to a point where I can do stuff for Halloween. My favorite part about Halloween was always dressing up, though. I love anything that lets me put on a costume. That's like I said, that was always my favorite part. Putting on a costume and seeing what everyone else, what the costume everyone else put on. It was always like a weird personality test, kind of. Because like, you'd make your model as a costume. I would love to be. I wish I could afford to get a costume made for my model. I know of a bunch of people who actually got full models made, or they made full models for Halloween every year. And I love that so much. It reminds me of like those old cartoons where all the characters like meet up and they all dress up as something and then they go on like a little Halloween adventure. I like that's what that makes me think of. And I especially if you like can get like a lineup picture of everybody like having a good time in their costumes in it or whatever at the end. Or maybe not everyone, but like even just like friend groups. I just think that that would be really cool. I'm specifically thinking of like the Homestar Runner Halloween specials, but yeah. I all right. But yeah, I but also I went and I finally have a car. I'm not going to go too in detail cuz I don't want to accidentally dox myself. But I obtained a car over the few days of break that we were stuck with. So now now I no longer have to take the bus everywhere. So I am very happy about that. Hopefully that'll make Cell's life way easier. Just it was so much fun. I recall going as Jason Voorhees and Death back in elementary school. I think I was one of I think 5 students who bothered having a costume for school events, but it was a blast. That's awesome. I'll be honest, I didn't know that they did Halloween in Finland. So that's interesting. Because I thought it was more of a like a British Isles and former colonies of Britain kind of a thing. Because isn't it an Irish holiday? Technically, I guess it could just be like Americanization or whatever of us spreading stuff. Someone likes Friday the 13th. I actually am a big fan of the Friday the 13th franchise. It's like I love it because like the proper way to watch those shows is to just root for Jason. Cuz everybody all like the victims in those movies are always terrible. You know? Like all of the victims are just awful people like every time. It's just like, get him, Jason, get him. So good for all the wrong reasons. Yeah. I so true. I but yeah, let's see here. What have I dressed up as for Halloween? Um when I was a kid, I did a lot of superheroes. Um I still have my Pikachu costume from when I was like 8, mostly because I thought maybe it would be a collector's item at some point. My parents had me keep all of like my Pokemon stuff. Uh but so yeah, I have my like what else? What is like how about more recently? Let's think more recently. I think my last Halloween costume that I actually like dressed up as, I think I was the Burger King, and I got the full Burger King outfit from like the mascot from like the commercials. And I think I went to a college party like that. And I think yeah, I don't have that one anymore. That one's a fun one though. I also remember doing being a werewolf because I never saw entirely just because I never saw anyone dress up as a werewolf like my entire childhood. Like people would dress up as like vampires and zombies and whatever all the time, but no one ever did werewolves. So I did werewolf once. I did zombie so many years. I actually used to be a huge fan of zombies in general. Like I actually like if I would have started VTubing like like a couple years earlier, there's a solid chance I would have been a zombie. But yeah, I used to be in like a huge zombie fan like thing. I dressed up as a zombie for Halloween multiple years to the point where I'm pretty good at. I can almost do a I wouldn't quite call it movie quality, but it's like a step or two below movie quality zombie makeup. And I and then I even did zombie walk. I did a zombie walk once where I like downtown of my city I live in, like people would gather around and like walk a marathon casually. And I just went down and I was a zombie in a zombie horde for a while. That was a fun day. Do they still do those? I haven't actually heard about any zombie walks in a while. Where people just like pretend to be a horde of zombies. Do they still have those? Hold on. Google. Uh do 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 do. Um are you guys still here? Anyway. Zombie walk. Zombie walk. Um let's see. Okay. Because we had the issue with my model freezing, I was just double checking in case I like disconnected or something. Um oh my god, in 2010 in Australia, apparently the zombie walk they shut down the zombie walk in Melbourne, Australia forever because it traumatized a group of preschoolers who were doing an outdoor play. I think if it was an annual event, it would be the perfect place to test out a zombie virus. Honestly, yeah, it probably would be. I think Halloween is like the perfect day for like to release the zombie and virus. Uh, but yeah, no, apparently they do still do with zombie walks. People just don't talk about it as much. I guess it's because the zombie craze is kind of over. Huh. That's interesting. But that's actually like a major plot point in Batman, I believe. That like apparently Halloween is like the worst night ever for Batman in like the whole like Bat family because so many people will dress up for Halloween as scary villains, and the villains can get away with anything because they're hard to track because everybody is so many people are dressed up as monsters and creatures and stuff like that. And it's like an ongoing thing where it's like DEFCON 5 for the whole Bat family. It's like because they have multiple major events where Halloween in Gotham is just like fucked. It's just like everyone is like, oh no, terrible things happening constantly. But speaking of the Bat family, they need to get used in more things. That's the thing that I'm so tired of with like Batman stuff. Just since we that got brought up, is that Batman is just never allowed to have any of the Robins ever. So like so they just like so just Batman by himself being all depressed and not even the current version of Batman. Like modern Batman in like the comics has not been like a depressed loner in forever. Instead, now he is traumatized family man. And he has been the traumatized family man for such a long time. Like he's for like it's been like I think like the second Robin happened in the 80s. So, and I'm pretty sure we got I'm pretty sure we got Tim Drake in either also the 80s or the early 90s. And then we've had Stephanie, uh we've had Damian, we've had Duke, like we also had added like Lucius Fox's kid, who is like a grown man. I Then we also have like Catherine Kane, I think is what her name is, the Batwoman. And then Catwoman officially joined the Bat family, and Harley Quinn kind of is in the Bat family too. And it's like, I don't know, something it just seems so weird that when he has like this massive support group of like family, in fact, I would dare say he has the biggest like family in comics probably. It just seems so odd that like that is just an aspect of his character that just they never put into stuff. But I also read a lot of Wayne Family Adventures on Webtoons, so that might affect my perception on that because but still, like I like him more when he has his family and he is like, I don't know. I feel like I've seen enough of sad adult Bruce Wayne. I want Family Man. But I also I just love his kids. Like Red like I don't like I'm not the biggest DC person. I've always been a Marvel kind of girl, but like I love Dick Grayson and Red Hood and Nightwing, and I I love all those guys. They're always fun. But oh wait. Yo, wait, did you make art? You made fan art. Yo, low poly cell. That's so cool. Thank you so much, Mac. That's awesome. Yo, wait. That's so cool. Here, I needed to do. Hold on, 1 second. Boopity boop. I didn't know you can make. I didn't know you knew how to do like 3D modeling stuff. That's so cool. Um, yeah, Mac made that. It's so awesome. I. So yeah, I go. I don't even. I don't know what to do, right? But I'm like, it's so cool. Thank you so much. I will put that up there for it on the metaphorical fridge for. I like. I really appreciate that so much. That I like that really means a lot. Um. Yeah. But I'm. I. Boy. I. It's one of my creative outlet. Haven't done it long. Haven't done it long, but love the process. It's so cool. I I don't really do as much. I used to have a ton of creative outlets where I was like always doing stuff. But somewhere along the lines I stopped having like regular outlets and instead just am more of like a project person. Where I'll just pick a random project and that'll just be like my creative outlet for like this week or whatever. And actually, since I started streaming, I stopped actually doing stuff like that as much. Because I guess streaming kind of became that. Although, I don't know, I don't really feel like I do that much creative stuff with streaming. I feel like I end up just playing a game a lot of the time. But I got my nails done. All right, so I am about ready to start the game. I probably shouldn't have left it on Alan Wake for so long. I probably should have done just chatting for a minute. But let's get into the game properly now. How about? I think that we can actually, like, I think we can beat the game here pretty soon. All right, and I wish I could do something about that. I wish I could set it so it just like by default doesn't have that pop up. All right. And pause music. Probably, but oh well. Yeah, actually one of my big goals, why does it pop up? So it is wanting me to set, so what I'm doing when I push that button and I get rid of the background is I am setting it to start putting an output of chroma keying. And it's all done in VTube Studio. So, but, wait. This is odd. Let's see if I can fix this real quick. But yeah, so when it pops up, what is happening is it is saying, is this, what are your acceptable settings for chroma keying? And I would rather it just didn't pop up and I had to push another button to change the settings and it would just sit with whatever it was set to. Because I know it has cleared the chroma key settings before. But like, I don't know. I'd rather that not pop up without a prompt, personally. Honestly, realistically, there's probably a way to do that, I would assume. I don't know. Maybe that's something I should go look into, actually. Now that I have actively thought about that for a minute.
Need the key.
Interesting. Okay, so we need to go out back, and we need to go into the thing to... We're trying to save Thor, or Tor. Well, this game has DLC. I wonder what added content it could have, since it says there's story expansions. Okay, so I actually did look into it a little bit. So there is 2 for sure DLC. Okay. And they are one of them is a prequel, and it is about the FBC after they took the Bookers at the beginning of the game, and they... And then the other one is it's kind of like, the other one is like an alternate reality Night Springs thing, where it's basically you play in the fictional Twilight Zone parody that Alan Wake wrote for, that's in the game.
There's an overlap here. Did Cynthia pull Tor in?
Nothing?
Rose.
Oh yeah, that's what we had to do.
Wake has returned.
Oh my God. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt.
Okay.
Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Oh. Okay. Thanks, Rose.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him.
Okay.
The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more.
Interesting. Okay, so she got real helpful real fast when we told her when we first got here. I know, right? Like, I don't understand, like, I mean, I guess we have outside game knowledge, so it does make sense that but like, I would be like a little bit frustrated at that. Just be like, oh yeah, you couldn't have just done that. Couldn't have just been helpful from the start. Was there anything in here that we needed the fob for? I know there was a thing we needed to find a doorknob for. But we never found that doorknob. Do you guys follow Oh That's Raspberry? They make a bunch of... They make a lot of, like, little webcomics about, like, games they're playing. I believe they stream, too. But, they played through all of the Metal Gear Solid games, and they actually recently started doing Alan Wake. But they also did stuff like Silent Hill, when Silent Hill came out and stuff. But, it's really funny to me because there is this really good comic she did where it was Silent Hill, and it's just like, did you just try to open that door with an apple? Because he has a yellow apple. He's just like, I don't know. I don't know. It just makes me think, like, it's just like these old games, like a lot of games are kind of just like that with puzzles sometimes. Donna. Donna's just gone too. Alright, and I don't believe I can talk to you. I have to do the mind talking. These comics are quite funny. I love them. Yeah, they make tons of little comics. Apparently, they also have one of the like biggest collections of Metal Gear Solid merch in the world. Ati!
Do you know anything about the Cult of the Tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. But I like his shoes.
How did you know Blum was
I
part
like
of the
his
cult?
shoes.
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
Part of me feels like Ati is just somebody's dad. Like, at the studio when they were making the game. And he, like, just stopped by enough and was, like, quirky during, like, you know, and they're just like, you know what? He has to be in the game. And then they just made him into, like, this whole thing in the game. Oh, jeez. Christ.
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out.
Key fob's no good
You
without
can never
power.
know in which tree the devil sits.
Thank you, Ati.
Thanks.
He is weirdly comforting. Like, I was like, oh god, something's happening. And he kind of jump scared me behind me, but the fact that it was him immediately made it not scary. Like, all the, was just gone. Interesting. Alright, also, I got anything? Okay.
Doesn't look right.
Rose knows what's going on here. If I tell her that Wake has returned...
The page says the record will open the overlap.
Okay.
Or is the page predetermining it?
Marty
just playing with the
Suisalo.
story?
The voice and face actor for Ati is just like this in real life. I mean, I would believe it. Maybe he's less, like, eldritch horror-y, but, like, if he's just a dude who just, like, had a tendency to just show up behind people and give, like, wisdom, kinda, and was just always helpful and around, I believe it. Alright, where do I find a basement? 'Cause I can't go down there. Oh, Rose is... Oh, stop the monster? All right, and... It's all old people now. Fine. Not to act like old Finnish people I've met. They all do that, speaking cryptically in old Finnish. Sounding like Eldritch followers. You know, it's fair. Like, honestly, I don't know. I know a lot of old people around me always act like very. I don't know. They don't. That seems so much more fun to me. If I get old, I'm gonna start speaking in riddles or something, or only speaking in rhymes. Just something to mess with the youth, make their life interesting. You know, give a little surrealism. One of us speaks in riddles, the other speaks only in rhymes. No, hey, manuscript.
It's 1988.
Okay.
A face-off between deities on the rim of Cauldron Lake, high above its dark waters. Thunder roared. The old gods facing something even more powerful. Something harder to define even. Or, changing the perspective, raving lunatics all, caught up in the frenzy of a shared delusion. The old gods, the corsairs of the Sea of Night, and the Dark One who yearned to stand in between, who had always stood in between, who would soon stand in between. We help you, you stay away from our family, Tor Anderson snarled over the thunder. Yes, until you all come to me, came the answer. That's never gonna happen, shouted Odin.
Interesting.
I will take this as collateral. Shall you remember our deal, said the Dark One. Blood arched from Odin's face as he fell to his knees. Lightning hit the dark figure on the cliff.
Oh.
And with that, he was gone. Tor rushed to his brother. Are you alright, bro? Effectively blind in that moment, the eye patch covering his left eye, his hand over the now empty socket of his right, blood oozing out of it. Odin cursed. The bastard took the wrong eye.
Oh! That's actually kind of sick.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox. The missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. Standing there, Saga felt exposed, expecting the shadows to come alive.
Okay.
The needle crackled on the vinyl. The song swelled. Odin had said it was written for her and her mother. Her grandfather's apology. The lamentation of an old man. His heart was broken, sinking into darkness. Odin had said that the song would be a way to know Tor, a way to find him. A light bloomed in through the garden window. That's where Tor had vanished into the pond. Saga knew what she had to do.
Okay. Interesting. So... But, bastard took the wrong eye. That's just so badass. Because, yeah, there's like a... And it makes sense, because it's like Odin had a set lost eye. And he always wore the eye patch over that one. When he was, like, just trying to be Odin. But then he actually lost the... That's kind of cool. I like that. God
Shit.
damn it.
I need to get the power back on.
I assume that is, Mr. Bloom.
Key fob's no good without power.
I love all the Viking shields and stuff around whenever it's like old gods of Asgard. They just like keep all of their stage stuff around them, even when they're in like a retirement home.
It won't open.
I miss their farm though. Buy more fuses, many more. Crappy old equipment keeps blowing them. Every time I forget the jump scares, they hit me with another one. Yeah. Same. They keep getting me too. Oh, wait. This has a lot of stuff scratched out. Wheeler used to be the agent of manic depressive celebrity writer Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back. An on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Either paid a lot of money for a good shrink, got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. You know, he had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again, or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, it took them weeks to bounce back, and they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak. Oh.
I found Wake's clicker. What can you...
The record.
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize
Okay.
to your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm.
Also, it's
Your
kind of
mother
weird that...
did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby.
Huh.
Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
So this one might actually be a real thing that's not actually a part of the story re. Case board. Anderson Brothers. There we go. The museum must have been important to them. Mom moved away with me because of Tor. Tor wanted to apologize, but he never got the chance. Why did Mom leave? It's actually plausible. Is it really true? What did Tor do to make Mom leave? Interesting. Okay. Onward. Yeah, this game is very easy to forget that it's a horror game. And I kind of love that. Because, like, I don't know. The Alan Wake franchise has been very hard to, like,
Doesn't budge.
define. It's kind of just, like, a little bit of everything. Alright.
Emmett Elwood had had enough. All his life, he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom, and touching things. Touching everything. The world was going to hell.
Okay.
He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger.
Who is Emmett
Made
again?
it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He beat them down. Beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
Wait, who is Emmett? Cult of the Tree. Mulligan and Thornton. Who's Emmett? Wait. Tor was a really bad drunk back in the day. Playing up the Thor persona too much to the point of Freya leaving to a safer place with Freya. Honestly, that sounds pretty accurate. I hate dealing with, like, alcoholics. I have experienced that. It is never fun. I can see it. Rose, spare fuses now locked away because someone Ati keeps stealing them. Code is in the laundry room. Back upstairs. Ati just stealing fuses and stuff. Ati's just trying his best to be the maintenance guy when he's like on vacation. What is this? I don't like that. Okay. That all exploded. House of Zane, renowned filmmaker, establishes artist commune in Bright Falls. Born Baba Jakala in Finland. Has recently established an artist commune. Mr. Zane purchased Old Manor House in town. In his home country and internationally as well, Mr. Zane is a well-known and respected auteur filmmaker. Stanley Kubrick and Ingmar Bergman. His earlier films, Nightless Night, won a number of European awards. Film studio in the area. Picked out the name for the hotel. Ocean View Hotel. Porter believes the name has a nice ring to it. Mr. Zane's dreams would certainly make Bright Falls a household name if it became a reality. Members of the commune clearly feel the same, seeing Zane as a person worth revering. Faintly cult-like degree, a person who guides the flock to expand the consciousness. The Bright Falls record does not condone the use of illegal drugs. We hope Mr. Zane will help put our town on the artistic map. Hi. Baba, that seems more like a Russian name than a Finnish name. Fair. They are next to each other. So, I mean, like... It's probably more likely than, encounter people with, shared names across the borders, I would assume.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her.
Oh,
She
wait.
screamed.
Cynthia is the lantern lady from the light lady from Alan Wake 1. She, my brain was thinking, like, she's the lamp lady who, like, refused to get into dark because she was with Thomas Zane. I remember. 273. Rose, if you see this, remind the residents to leave my stuff alone. I think they hate me. BB. Victor Blum. Alright. Interesting. But yeah, no, like... I don't know, I find stuff like that really interesting, too. Just, like... 2... 7... 3. Got a fuse.
A fuse. Could come in handy.
All right. So then we come on back this way. And we switch out the fuse box. All right. Where'd it go? swear it was like right over here. Knew the fuse for gameplay purposes and would not put it past him if he knows he's in a game. I mean, he does act like he knows he's in a game, doesn't he? He knows something. Like, I'm so curious about the mystery of Ahti. There's something going on with him, and I want to know what it is. But I have a feeling that they're gonna leave it for another Control game. I do love him being here doing his, mystic whatever person stuff. So. That's fine.
There. Power's back on.
All right, and we save. Yet it's still dark down here. All right, but yeah, no, Ahti is like super fascinating as a character. I want to know more about Ahti, but I'm like I said, I'm pretty sure we're not gonna get much out of him. All right, so
Is this something they watch on movie night? That looks just like Casey.
wait,
What the hell is going on?
okay. Yotunyo? Like, if I can just get a hint to what his true nature is, what kind of being he is, I would be done. I'd be fine. Because he clearly has, like, powers. You know? Oh, thank you. Nightless night is what that means. So apparently they're going to try to sacrifice Alex Casey.
I can't force it open.
That's interesting too. God, all their stuff is ruined down here. Because the sun will be blocked out. It'll be a time without night. Oh, interesting.
Shit. Careful, Saga.
Black liquid clogged his mind. Interesting. So I guess it's because Tor drank the water. Right? Would be my thought. I just forgotten it got you again. I'm sorry. That's amazing though. I love that. Interesting. All right. So power's back on. Pretty sure I'll be able to come back everywhere again later. All right. Up we go. The Cynthia's... It's too late. So focused on Yotunyo. So like, so that would be like an eclipse then. All right then. All right. Come on.
Madame? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
Ah, yeah, she was the lamp lady. 24/7 lights to try to not go crazy, get taken.
I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite. I feel like I'm missing some context here. A lantern.
A lantern.
Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the dark presence?
She did.
A power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess.
Ah, if only you would have took Alan with you.
Tor's a romantic, huh?
For a very special woman. Yeah. Well, you know what? Good for them. They actually say that, like, apparently that happens a lot in old folk homes. I don't like thinking about that, though. Tom's lamp is gone. The lamp with the angel on it. He always loved that lamp. It disappeared from my room. The darkness is here. After all these years, it took Tom's lamp. I know it did. Lights are gonna go out more and more. There's no telling. There's no one left to stop it. I can't do it on my own. Not anymore. I have nothing left of Tom now. What I'm gonna do? I need Tom's lamp back. I need Tom back. Oh, Ahti took her lamp and took it to Alan.
The dark presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
Went down to the basement today to check the lights. I can't trust Blum to do it. He's too slow. But it's getting harder and harder for me to reach them. I can't keep up much longer. Northern Finland, never been, but it's where we say Santa lives. Oh, yeah. We have the same thing in Alaska, where it'll just be night for like a week every year. Same with day. You'll have like a week of daylight also. Shadows are moving. There's no more light. No more lamps. I can't find my way out of the room. Someone locked the door. Did I lock it? Maybe Tom did. He probably did it to keep me safe. He's such a considerate man. Barbara... Oh, well, wait. Barbara doesn't deserve him. Tom could go do so much better. Where did Tom's lamp go? I used to have it. Guess he took it back. That's fine. It was his after all. The shadows are moving. Did I write that? Nonsense. There are no shadows. It's just us. Tom and I, forever. I found something funny while I was down there. A newspaper article about Tom. But it called him a filmmaker? Tom didn't make movies. He was a poet. A magnificent poet. I dug around and found film equipment. Supposedly also Tom's. What is happening? This isn't right. I know it isn't. Shit. Wait, they're actually acknowledging their own retcons. Because Thomas Zane wasn't a filmmaker. He was a poet. He wrote books in the cabin, and that was like his whole thing.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
Aw. This can't be good for the psyche.
Cynthia Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern?
Oh. Wanted to... Love Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. Barbara was bad news. Tom had seen it in the end. Cynthia was been there to confront him. Cynthia waited years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her. They'd be free together now. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now. In a fancy hotel. She drew a bath. She'd become like Barbara. No, better. She sank into the dark water. Into Tom. Tom had enemies plotting against her. Cynthia would deal with that nasty Anderson fellow. Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Anything for Tom. Interesting. Alright, Anderson brothers. Anything for Tom? Okay, so... where is Tor? Where do I put this? Cynthia and Tor. There we go. Tom, another one of the Dark Presence's masks.
Right.
Fears made her vulnerable. That's how she became a Taken. Looks like Tor fell for Cynthia pretty hard. Interesting. Okay. Is there anything else in this room? Yes, there can't be with the way... Although there's like, yeah, supernatural darkness in that bathtub. Alright. Poking, I don't think that's what you do with a hammer. I mean, it could be what he's doing. You never know. Alright, what's up, Gale? What you got?
Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls.
Okay.
Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold.
You really
He didn't
should
feel
not have
guilty.
put them back in Bright
Wheeler
Falls,
left the
though.
work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
Oh, that sounds about right. I hate when people do stuff like that. Like, you hear about stuff like that happening all the time. And then a lot of the time you can't even like a lot of the time you just can't even like get back with them afterwards. Why can't I open that door? All right. What else? What else we got? Okay, so we have the fob. Rack room. Museum and Hall of Fame. There we go. Anything else new? Probably not nice to get a flashlight shown in your face during the middle of the night. Poor odd to you. I mean, yeah. Also, I mean, like, to be fair, people could be turning lights on. It's an old folk home. Like, you'd think they'd have the majority of the lights on in the public spaces, like, late. And they would just, like, dim it or something. Crowds go wild for Old Gods of Asgard Ragnarok tour. Awake as they plow through the major U.S. cities on the aptly named Ragnarok tour. Singles topping the charts and had their latest sold-out concert in Long Beach, California. Showering the stage with lacy unmentionables, black roses, even full beer bottles. None of this fazed the stars themselves, who embraced the admiration and transitioned from song to song. Such gusto, the audience was left catching their breath, eager to keep up with the Brother Anderson and their cohorts. After hours, shenanigans for the musicians included a pool in a private residential neighborhood left to be emptied and sanitized, and a hotel room nearly destroyed. Classical fashion. Unpaid. All things point to this band quickly becoming a strong contender for the iconic Hall of Fame rock groups that came before them. Namesakes. Okay. Rock music is the ancient language of the soul, muses the old Gods of Asgard's lead singer. Sit down with the Anderson brothers. How's the reception been? They get the spirit. They know that we're here. We're not here to fuck around. That's right. Why do you do what you do? I thought you're new at this, buddy. Why does anyone do what they do? For the glory and the fame, for the money and the sex, or because you have something inside you that's going to burst out if you don't start using it? It's the latter. Oh, wait. That's a good answer. How about the music then? Music compels you. This has bored me to death, bro. Let's get moving. Sorry, he's always impatient. Sin meets godly, and I don't know why, but their curses are more funny to me. Especially when they're just put down as censored. Bob Balder, Fat Bob, as he was affectionately and ironically called, died from complications of severe illness. Rock and roll forever! Hell yeah! A peace-loving musician, well, sorely missed, also by the band's numerous fans. Balder's in Valhalla now. He fought cancer like a hero. Alright. Cool. Anything else here? Nope. Yeah!
Angus
Hi!
Remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
Only pressing of the unreleased single, Anger's Remorse. Yo, Flying V, Thor, Balder, Odin. They got the old Odin, young Thor, and young Balder. I didn't realize Balder was the one from interesting. He was the one who was like actually like guiding you around in the Alan Wake's music video during the interview. So yeah, that's a good question. Is that a live raven? No, it is not. That would have been a really good... How did I not notice that? Wait. How long has there just been a fucking dragon in here? Wait. Okay. Just dragon. Suddenly dragon. All right. I somehow did not notice that. Interesting. Okay. All right, I guess upstairs again, back to Cynthia's room. I don't really have any other leads, so... Or I guess we could... Missing Records, one of a kind. The rest are all popular releases. Okay. And... Anger's Remorse.
Angus Remorse is missing.
Jormungandr?
Who took it?
Our
Could be.
shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor, bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We
Okay.
fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good.
Interesting.
One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has torn the overlap. Angus Remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
None of that was new information at all.
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Okay.
With a nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing.
Okay.
Too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The dark presence
Is the
using
game
Cynthia.
kind of
But
Barry's
she wasn't
fault,
talking
now that I'm
before.
thinking about it? Like, Barry threw the Andersons back into... And that kind of, I think, it back into an old folks' home in Bright Falls. And that is why all this stuff started happening
Someone named
again,
Thomas Zane.
I think.
Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. just his imagination. A nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken.
Okay. I always like the name Anders. I mostly know it from Dragon Age, but I clearly, you know, by typical like Scandinavian naming, Anderson comes from the son of Anders or Ander, so
Where is Angus?
has to be a
Remorse
real
now?
one.
Beauty is a young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her.
Okay, I will say I do really dislike these in the profiling, because it's just like, what's the point of having it separated? You tell me the same thing I've already known, and then we do it again, but you actually give me an answer.
Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short.
Okay.
Screamed.
Manly, strong son.
Folks, careful.
The
Okay.
Angus Remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub.
So weird to see her without her glasses. And also, she was kind of a portly lady. She's lost a lot of weight. That probably is a sign of how unhealthy she is in her older age.
A bathtub. A pond. A lake. There's a theme here.
All right. For me, record, or would have done anything she said.
Cynthia took the record and I brought it back.
Okay. I knew this bathtub was weird.
Angus Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
All right, well,
The dark water pressed itself into her.
interesting. Also, I still think it's funny that the FBC just ruined everything by, like, not wanting to just pay attention. Like, the fact that they were not uninterested in having anything to do with, the fact that they were just uninterested in having anything to do with Saga is, like, just terrible for everything that happened in the game. Okay, come on. Thinking of the most common Swedish names, last names, the most common Finnish last names. Pelotonian, descendant, offspring of the fields. I mean,
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror. The
okay.
cobweb of my soul. My face forever.
Oh,
Seeking.
you now unlocked all of Old Gods of Asgard stuff.
Driven by passion. Raging like a storm.
The overlap is at the pond.
All right. All right, back in the overlap. I'll delete it out of the VOD. It'll be fine. Body of missing youth found discovered in flooded bunker. Nora Hesberg, age 15. Near Valhalla. Be determined to be drowning. Their parents. Another one of them. So that's how they've been building up Taken forces, is they've just been drowning people remotely near Cauldron Lake. Wait.
This isn't real. Fuck this place.
Wait.
Am I going in circles?
Okay. Don't like that one. How about... Okay, so that one closed. Not that one either. All these other ones closed. Wait, where are we going? Honestly, I want the I wish the music could have kept going. I should have just stayed listening to it. You know, a little bit, yeah. I mean, if for anything to go by with the other overlaps, we'll probably get attacked by a big super Taken, and it'll probably be Cynthia Weaver. I liked her in the in Alan Wake 1 though, so that's kind of sad. Honestly, bad things happening to old people is like feels like the same thing as bad things happening to like kids and dogs. Woo, Halloween stream. Halloween was yesterday, Raffle.
Little Vikings.
There we go. Also, hi, Raffle. How are you? More pills. Alright, load another bolt. Oh, we're generators in the dark place. We're really going for that Dead by Daylight plagiarism right now. Like I said, I still think it's funny that Dead by Daylight is the Dead by Daylight Alan Wake crossover is canon. Just nothing about that is like technically doesn't fit with nothing about it breaks canon with either universe. All right, okay, so that's going now. So I assume that means something's changed up here. Okay, maybe. All right, this is still trippy.
I feel like I've been here before.
I wonder what happens if something will happen if I just keep doing this.
I think I'm lost.
So this feels very horror movie-y to like just keep going around in the like looping circle.
This doesn't feel like the right way.
All right, fine. Like, I was really expecting, like, an enemy or something to pop up if I kept doing that. So I think I heard the generator die. I don't even know. Canon is so weird. The entity takes things from the real and fake universes. Some of the characters in the game are themselves video game characters to other people in there. Imagine waking up in the woods and actually seeing Alan Wake and Saga there with you. Yeah, you know what? Exactly. It's really interesting. I love that stuff though. One of my kind of makes me think of although I don't think any of that stuff is fake in their universes, because like I don't think in the actual horror movies anyone or games anyone actually ever gets referenced as being. They never reference other fictional stuff.
The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
Oh, yo, we got Dark Place rules like when we play as Alan. Okay. So we change the lighting and it changes the world. But yeah, so like...
Closer. Destroy the only way.
Very rare if it does happen. Imagine if it's like that for copyright reasons. True. I kind of figured it's like, it's kind of like how, if you watch like a zombie movie, it's every single zombie universe is always one that never even had the concept of zombies before. That's why they refuse to ever call them zombies. They're always walkers, they're crawlers, they're gamblers, or deadheads, whatever. You know what I mean? They're always something like that. And that's because if people, like, if it worked like the real world, walkers, biters, freaks, Zeds, anything but zombie. Yeah, exactly. And it's because if they lived in a world where zombies were a well-known thing, it would not last very long. Like,
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center.
it would actually be a like a loophole or a plot hole.
Cynthia. She's here.
You know?
A dead end.
I really was not expecting that. Okay. Interesting. But yeah, so I always kind of assumed that if you're in like a horror universe, basically you have to live in a world where horror media either it doesn't exist or isn't as widely, the stuff that you're like inspired by or have the same tropes as for sure didn't exist. Because honestly, I feel like a lot of people would get through horror movies in the real world that they wouldn't get through in the movies. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like, and I know zombies definitely would not last very long in the real world comparatively. Because, like, the government, between all the people who love zombie media and actively have prepared for it, and including myself, cough, cough, and the fact that the government has an official zombie plan, I feel like, and they did it as a, for a zombie-like virus or whatever, pandemic, as a, like, a what-if preparation plan of attack thing that you can go look up. But, Just the fact that the government has an official plan for zombies, to me, it kind of screams, yeah, zombies
Locked.
are not
He has to be nearby.
gonna live very long. Plus, like, Florida already defeated the zombie apocalypse. Like, way back in, like, 2013, people were eating each other in Florida, and, it all stopped. Like, it actually got beaten. During the pandemic a few years ago, not so sure we'd be okay. Way too many people outside without masks. I mean, I'm not saying we'd all get away, like, scot-free, but I'm just saying, like, it wouldn't be, like, it wouldn't be as apocalyptic as it is nowadays, you know what I mean? Especially if the solution is just shoot the zombie. You know? It's like, I could see it being like... I don't know. Like I said, I feel like it would get... yeah, so, technically it was called... It was a bath salts epidemic. Because people were taking bath salts as a drug. And it does, like, a thing where it, like, rapidly dehydrates your brain. And I don't know how all that stuff works. All I know is it made people eat each other. And, they had multiple instances of it happening all at once, in Florida. And then it went away forever after police people shot the aforementioned drugged up cannibals. So I always like the joke that Florida is just so crazy it just defeated the zombie apocalypse. But as Syl will probably tell you, Florida actually isn't that crazy. They're mostly just it's because all of their police records are public and it makes it sound like really crazy. You know? But yeah, no, that was an actual thing that was happening. All right. We pop over here. Zombies started appearing and Florida really went, nah, not today. Yeah, pretty much. And I just like, I love that. That's just my personal headcanon now. Florida defeated the zombie apocalypse.
The fear was so.
All right, come on.
Modest rustic charm.
There we go. All right, all right. Modest rustic's charm. I'll be honest, I don't like, I hate rustic as a aesthetic most of the time. Like, I can get with, like, cozy. Like, and, like, I can get with cottagecore vibes. I always hate rustic. It always just looks trashy to me. Imagine being an old folks homeworker being quite well built like that. I mean, you know what? Yeah, probably. I mean, you're literally lifting people. Oh. I don't was weird. Is there anything back here? I feel like that wasn't even there when I left that the first time, but... I guess... maybe shut the lights off? No power. Alright, cool. This lives on now. This will live on. Anything down here? Oh wait, yeah, there was something down here. Nora, gone too soon. Something going on in here. I don't know what it is yet. I will say, you know what I always loved as a concept is just being like ridiculously jacked for a job that does not need it. I always thought that was really fun. I always thought that would be really funny. And just be like, you're working at a coffee shop and you're just like, would you like 1 pump of sugar or 2? And you just flex gigantic biceps. I always thought that'd be kind of funny. Being a super jacked librarian is the best look. You know what? Yeah, I can get behind it. Would you like paperback or hardback? Flex. The encyclopedias are over there. I make sure I carry them across the library every day. Why? Why not?
Writing a story.
Okay. What about writing a story, Alan? Feel like you cut off mid-sentence there. Oh wait, Nora was the one lady. The one that was in the newspaper article at the beginning. R.I.P. Nora, gone too soon. Alright, we've looped around again.
Back again. Gotta go deeper.
We do have bolt cutters this time. That's good. Alright. But, you know, there's something I kind of want to do I really like the idea of doing a Hear Me Out stream. Tor! Just because I think it'd be a fun idea.
Tor!
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag triggered me.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming!
Okay. Our fun time. Never disliked one so far. Okay. Buttons.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Okay.
Saga. It's so damn dark down here. I'm underwater. She's got me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
She's coming. Shit. Where'd she go?
Okay.
Shit.
Okay, this is giving me very Amnesia: The Dark Descent vibes, actually.
I can't stay in the water.
Okay, yeah, I'm really hoping we actually get to save Thor. I like him too much. I don't mind them killing off characters I don't really care about, but I'm like, please don't kill characters I like. Oh no, poor guy. Dang it. Alright, well there goes that health.
I gotta get out of the water.
Oh god.
There must be a way to get the power back on.
Oh, she takes my light. Okay, whatever made Freya leave? Yeah, probably. Alright. Hills. Oh my god! Okay.
I can't stay in the water.
Okay, I'm trying. Nothing? That's not gonna help? Is this just a place to get stuff? There we go. Okay, so let me get it going. Pull the generator. He's spooky, but in a funny way. Kind of reminds me of that horror app game about escaping grandma's house. You know, yeah, I could see it. She kind of makes me think of that Lunch Lady game that Syl loves. Just spooky old lady.
It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing.
Alright. Thor.
Odin, I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Come on, Thor. Experienced that for the first time last night watching Syl. What a game. Yeah, I played that with her once. Her and James. Take that, Ethel. All right, lamp lady. The fact that melee works on her feels weird. Oh, I feel so bad. She's like crying. Oh, okay. I really was not expecting I thought that environment would shield me a little bit.
Cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
Okay.
You can apologize to him yourself.
She's probably really old. I'd
I'm
imagine.
getting you the hell out of here.
She's not much stronger physically. Yeah, probably. Honestly, the frailness of old people is so, like, bothersome. It's scary. Like, you can, like, touch, like, an old lady's arm or something and bruise her. Like, barely.
Time was running out.
Okay, I think... Alright, come on. Also, she's 79. But here she is taking shotgun shells like a champion. Hey, I didn't push that button. Okay. I pushed shine the flashlight to try to get it to go, the tracky darkness balls to go away, and instead it, like, Saga decided to take a swing for some reason, and that killed me.
I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Alright. Come on. Turn the lights off. I'm ready. Just boss fighting time already. There we go. Okay. Okay, that one is light. All right, come on. Come on. Oh, actually, that's new. Come on. Stop making me feel bad about fighting. Okay, there we go. Sorry, Grandma. You were really nice in the last game. I'm sorry we have to murder you.
You again. The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You help me
Okay.
get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Without the clicker. You can help.
Wait.
You must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
I'm in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit! Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan.
Okay,
To
so
my
wait.
family.
Did we save him? Yo!
Fucking hell.
Are you okay?
Tor!
You took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right.
Yeah!
Sorry.
Scratching hag. Gods of Asgard, horde
Thanks
mode.
for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
Yeah! And now, for the
Here
record,
we go. Welcome to Taco Bell.
Mercury! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, Raiders! I am Cell, Android Girl Variety VTuber. We are playing Alan Wake. We just saved the dude, and we did some cool stuff. Just finished a chapter. How was your stream? What were you playing? Let me get you a shout out. All right, and there we go. Oh, thank you for the care package. It's a good time to do like quick stretch break and such. Yeah, how was your stream? Alchemy raid. Hydrate. Ignore Ches. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Sylvian Legion. I hope you have a cell of a time. And thank you so much. Heckin' good was playing Legends Arceus. I beat the 4th Noble. Nice. I really wanted to play that game when that came out, but like, I never ever got a hold of that game. Actually, there was a ton of really good like Nintendo games that came out like last year and the year before that I never got a chance to really like touch. That one looked really good though. I heard they're making a sequel actually when set is somewhere else.
We need to talk.
Wait, no, supposedly it's Unova.
Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
Hi.
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
I love that, like, it's just officially canon that, like, no, they got telekinesis. Also, apparently talking out loud can be, like, picked up by the darkness, so you have to, like, telekinesis each other now.
This is not the right way.
I don't
I
care.
have a case to get back to.
I don't care. Saga, let me do the things I want to do. I started playing through it a while back, but dropped it off after a glitch lost most of my save, but now since Legend Z to A is coming out in... Oh, nice! Wait, that's already coming out in January? I thought it was, I didn't even think it was actually officially announced yet.
Tor is here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out.
That's kind of a complete case. This one, probably, right? Communicating in the mind place. Tour drive away. Started playing through it a while back, but dropped it off after a glitch lost most of yeah, Unless it's been pushed back even more. I didn't hear about it. It's been announced for more than a year. Seriously. That's crazy to me, because you know, we were talking earlier about how I feel like I never hear about games when they're like coming out soon. And like, I just never hear about it.
Require pieces of art to enter.
And I just think it's ironic
Is
that
because of the Dark Place's focus on art? There are literal overlaps between our world and the Dark Place. Did Wake name all these things?
Song about remorse, a float about murder, a poem about terror, singing pattern, all artistic works tied to dark events. Our world overlap, connected, urban legends, traumatic events. Okay. Interesting. But yeah, no, I think it's funny that I was talking earlier about how I never hear about games coming out for that. Alright, and then we have to use our mind scape to talk to Tor.
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power.
Okay.
Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth.
Okay.
See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it.
Okay.
Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer.
Okay.
I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition.
Interesting.
I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot?
Also, you know, it would be nice if I could
You said
attempt
you
to
were my
talk to
grandfather.
Logan more.
If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family way before this horror story. I was
About a
shitty
month
fucking
ago?
dad to Freya.
That's fair.
Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone.
I'm doing good. How are
So I
you?
need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor
One
and
might be
Odin
true.
are part of my family.
Interesting. Okay, so
You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya
Interesting.
never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and
Okay.
me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not
okay.
surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me,
Wait.
at least towards the end.
No, earlier at the beginning she was saying it's the Mind Palace technique. And then she's like, I call it my mind place. And she does like the whole visualization of that's a real thing. And now it's a power. Hi, Bongo. Yep, Mercury rated here.
Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are
I mean, she
better
might still be
left
here.
closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's
Okay.
not how we work.
Interesting.
There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family.
Interesting.
So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David.
Interesting.
I won't stop until they're safe.
Okay.
I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp. Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing.
Okay.
Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake.
Okay.
Tom. Meaning Wake. He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him.
That's interesting, too. Okay, so, wait. Okay, so... What? Okay, so... I had a thing, and now my brain is, like, drawing a blank. Writes a story. The dark place makes it change reality. The clicker amplifies the change, making it permanent. Makes sense? Yeah. So, because Wake wrote the story, only he can change the story.
Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending.
All
And
right.
I'll need to keep an eye on him.
Text of the story because of hereditary power.
The story doesn't affect me like it does other people. Because of who I am. Because of my family.
All right, well, good. All right, what else do we have here? Fact versus fiction. Connection to Odin and Tor. All right. Is Tor with the reason my father left?
Keep trying.
Okay. Our family is not bound. There we go. So... Okay, so... Me here because they have something similar because we're family. Why did Mom leave? Thought our powers were dangerous.
The way Tor behaved? I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did.
Or not a good dad.
I'm genuinely sorry.
Okay. Lets me see inside people's heads. So apparently I'm, this whole time...
Tor and Odin can actually speak with me in my mind place. Thanks to their own powers.
That's crazy to me. So this whole time, I've actually just been reading people's minds. I have not actually been just a super good detective. Apparently,
Odin are
just
my relatives.
Jean Grey,
The
apparently.
evidence fits with what I know is true. It's a lot to process.
Interesting. All right, so Anderson brothers.
Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice.
All right. That's also interesting, because I don't think she is giving Wake too much credit. I don't think Wake is actually even aware of what he wrote. Actually, it's kind of funny, because, like, Alan Wake has not been cognizant of, like, the stuff he is doing for, like, most of these games. Like, he's always blacking out and writing some novel that is apparently real.
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
All right. Yeah, let's sort of...
Don't worry about me, kiddo. I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. A few shots of the Andersons' finest will fix us both up. See you soon, Saga.
You really should probably
The FBC is holding Wake
cool
at
it a
the
little
sheriff's
bit.
station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this.
How did you know? Okay,
Casey.
but how did you know
Do
that?
you read me, Casey? Damn it. Where are you, Casey?
He's in the
You
dark
better be
place.
okay. Focus, Saga. Get to the station.
So weird to be
to
like
Wake.
ahead of like the characters. They show us stuff and then like I figure it out and then the game takes forever to actually just let like to get to it. Yeah, I don't think the Anderson like that's the thing is it's like okay, I get them not wanting to drink the water around here. And I'm like, I can follow along with that. Makes perfect sense to me. But also, I'm also like, you sure that like you have to be drinking pure alcohol? You couldn't even like moonshine? You sure you couldn't be like bottled water from somewhere else or something? So I need to find that doorknob. I actually do know that there is a major collectible back there. If it was really low alcohol mead, I'd get it, but with how they sloshed they are. Yeah, no, that's, like I said, that is moonshine. That's like as alcoholic as alcohol can get. Like, that stuff makes people go blind. Or at least it did. You can actually buy moonshine. I actually have a jar of moonshine. I bought it because I thought it was funny. But also, I have been unable to get myself to drink almost any of it. So, I've had it for years, just moonshine. Apparently that's not a manuscript page, somehow. But yeah, like, and you know, the thing is that they actually do, that's actually the go-to solution for, like, undrinkable water. Is actually, societally, they usually have switched to beer. And you do, low-proof beer.
Another one of those
there we go.
boxes.
Oh, well, I mean, I could do that. Genuinely, I have bolt cutters. Technically, a simple key lock like that, like padlock, would do nothing. Would like be nothing to a pair of bolt cutters. You're cutting off worse, stronger things than those bolt cutters are. But all right. Also, apparently, we got another
Alex Casey lunchbox?
lunchbox. Don't pretend to be anyone or anything besides who you are. Thanks, Rose. I love that she's just like casually writing fan fiction about a real life author. Like, I don't know why that's just funny to me. It's just like, but people do that. Like, actually, apparently people write fan fiction about VTubers a lot. Like, I've heard like Iron Mouse and them talk about it. Actually, not even just that. I have a friend who got a fan fiction story written about them, and then they read it on stream as a reward for something. Alan does seem to believe the lockpicking lawyer made sure to fill a hole. No, yeah, no, I know exactly how weak locks are. Like, hell, like, most of the locks that have been shown in the game, you could probably break off with a rock. Like, they're all, like, the super weak, like, $5 jobs that you get for, like, a kid's bike. And you're just trying to make, and really the whole point of those is just to be inconvenient enough that nobody bothers. It's not actually to be, like, secure anything. All right, and then boom, and boom. Probably rip. Okay, I will say, probably not that far. I probably wouldn't go that far. I don't think you could just like. You would have to be pretty strong to be able to just like bare hand rip off a lock off of the thing. Although I think if you really wanted to get into it, probably could. Barehanded. Okay, overwrite that. Okay, so I am 1 hour over the time limit. What I was told is like the amount of time that the game lasted. So I assume, like, I know I'm probably not the best at exploring, but I assume it's probably pretty close to being done. Oh, hi. Come on. Wolf. Wolfie, 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 Wolfie. Or... we also have all of Alan's stuff. Like, however long this game is for Saga, we have just as much time as Alan. Or give or take. Like, just as many chapters, for sure. God, I have missed her every single time. Okay. Apparently the things are strong back here. I might not be able to just kill stuff, actually, in hindsight. Okay, I'm just gonna move on then. Please? There's 2 wolves for sure. There's 1 down. All right. Okay, all right. I was just looking for the... Hold on, I'm gonna just look up where that doorknob was. 'Cause that's the whole reason I was even going into the woods right now. I just wanted to grab the doorknob before I forgot about it. Doorknob, Alan Wake 2. How to get the... Alright, the healing anime feels stressful, and I'm not even the one playing. It is very stressful. I hate it. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. Because, yeah, no, we can go look at the... So we can go look at through the woods later. Like, we have to get everything anyway. I am going to forget that if I don't actually go get it. Also, I know it has a pretty major collectible in there. Oh. It's one of the deer heads. And that is probably the collectible that's either the one we are closest to having all of, or second closest. So, I want to make sure I get it. Also, you know what I think this game really needs? Is a fast travel system. Like, god damn. Sometimes all the walking in this game is like, kills me. Alright, so. We're gonna come on over here. Need to go find the security office. Desperately. Oh, yeah. Like, I should just be able to teleport between the save rooms if I'm being real. Like, there is no reason that I need to walk everywhere in each zone like this. Okay, so I'm thinking security was... somewhere... Where was it? Alright, so... Rehab? I don't think it was rehab. Examination room. Hallway. Reception? Security. Okay, so... Little doorknob that's out of place. Greet inside the bright glassy cage where flowers bloom. Okay. So then we just kind of ignored that puzzle, I just realized. So yeah, we need to get back behind here. All right. Did I ever come back here? No, I think I just walked past this door. All right, then. We come over here. All right. That was significantly easier than I thought it was going to be. To the point that that actually almost makes me annoyed also. All right. To this... his office. Hooray. Wherever he was. For a shut door, I guess. This way. I think it's like over here-ish. Hello? Right here. And he had a manuscript. Oh, he's got a little dog.
Ilmo was nervous. His palms were clammy.
He's
He
weak.
lowered his phone.
Arms are sweaty.
Mulligan
Vomit on
wasn't
his
picking
sweater
up.
already.
Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone.
What?
Sarah Thornton.
Hey, Lorano.
Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elder
Interesting.
Palace Lodge, its light shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her.
I think so.
Ilmo stood up and a crowd of deer masks looked his way. Okay, this is it. The writer is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him.
Okay.
Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
Interesting.
Get the clicker to wake and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan.
He's not trying to play God. He's trying not to die. Saga. Skull become the crown of the Grandmaster. Interesting word to use under the circumstances. Interesting that I got that now and not before, but okay. I think this is technically the Bright Falls area. That's not even what that one was, but okay. Interesting. Deer.
They're all so soft and sad.
Okay. So we pet another deer. No! New gun! New gun! Not now!
3 remaining.
Okay. Is the implication, like, there was blood on his wall in there. Is the implication that he, like, handles all of his, like, taxidermy and stuff here? That's kind of messed up. Why would you do that at your senior home job? Must feel like they'll come to life when she pets them. I'm feeling like when I get all of them, that's something that's gonna happen. I feel like somewhere one of them is gonna come to life. I actually do think that. Limu, limalicious. So fresh. Lime and lemon. Actually, I really like that. That should be a real brand. I love the fake brands in games when you can see them. They're always kind of fun to me. Okay, shoebox. We need to get rid of a bunch of things. So I'm gonna go 1 stack of those, I guess. All right, that should be good enough to... That should be good enough to get us the hunting rifle, I believe is what that was. Not this way. Basically just soda and finish. I just like the aesthetic of the brand design. I don't know, something about that just is very... Screams kind of like 90s soda ad to me. In like a way that I appreciate. But I don't know, I always like stuff like that. I actually I miss when ads were likable. Ads aren't likable anymore. But when I was younger, I used to actually like some of the ads. And it seems like such a foreign concept nowadays to like ads. But I think it's because they don't make ads that are likable anymore. I think it's something that they did or changed or stopped doing or, you know what I mean, so on. Yeah, none of them have personality anymore. Hunting rifle. All right, cool. All right, so now we have the one room in the hotel, or in the there, and all the stuff behind it. So we theoretically could just keep going, I guess, but honestly, I'm not sure how much I even want to use the hunting rifle. I didn't like it in any of the other games. Okay, so we gotta go try that one room. Also might be a good idea to go pop into Tor and Odin's room and see if they have any new dialogue. And Ahti. See if any of them have new dialogue. Okay, nothing there. I actually think that that's how you get into one of the DLCs. Unless something changes, I have a feeling that that's a DLC barrier, and if you have the DLC, then that door will open. All the old people are just gone. Or... I was expecting you to be back here, but... Or Tor and Odin to both be in here, but... Alright, I guess we're done with this. I guess it just leaves go explore the woods behind here, and I guess we could go take the bolt cutters around and try to get to them. Try to get somewhere with that, maybe. We have found a ton of bolt cutter required things, so... And, like, the secret to getting basically everything else that we had remaining in most of our other areas is the bolt cutters. So I know at this point we can just sit and get all the collectibles and die. I don't know how entertaining that would be. So.
Up next, we had a guest lined up. I have it written down here somewhere. What's this say? Jim Figgamore.
Interesting.
Figgamore. I know that name from somewhere, but oh, the lion's lighting up, so that could be him. Hello, you're on South Main. Hey, it's Terry.
Okay.
I'm at the Elderwood Palace Lodge and there's been a shootout. FBI everywhere. I think somebody's dead. I was working the front desk when bullets just started
Interesting.
flying. I had to hide under my desk. Oh gosh, Terry.
Okay. Every night, bingo night at the Valhalla nursing home. Every night was bingo night at the Valhalla nursing home. Wait, hold on. I actually really want Alan Wake to read that. Just because that's
The
funny.
victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale.
No, not that one. The every night was bingo night. No, wait, hold on. Emmett. There we go.
Every night was bingo night at the Valhalla nursing home. Each time Rose drew a ball from the cage and called out its number, some of the residents shouted bingo, no matter what was on their cards. Some of them sat mute, their cards full, never calling out. Some of them would try to steal the ball from her. Some of them would chastise the others for acting out. It was like herding a clouder of cats. Rose didn't mind. She liked cats. She knew she was where she was supposed to be, with her little Vikings, waiting for the hero to come. Tonight, the residents were restless, more so than usual. Ati was wearing Blum's coveralls again.
Okay.
Tor stood by the phone. Too late. Rose saw the hammer in his hand. The garden lights started to flicker, the darkness and rain pressing against the windows. The time drew nigh.
Interesting.
Anyway, that's our show for today.
Someone really needs to take that radio away from him. Like, I know it was like his thing, but you know, he clearly can't handle even like can't handle it anymore. Poor guy. Okay, so there's the cabin we lit up. I think because we died, we have to go pick up the stuff again. But all right. I'm not sure. Come on. Hey, I shot you. Come on. All right, you. All right.
Hunting season was a bust.
Okay, I got her gun. Okay. Well. Heal. All right, please. Okay, fine. We've almost got him. Okay, there we go.
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
Okay. But this did stay done, so that's good. I guess we have to grab this again. Uh, 81st annual Deerfest around the corner. Breath Falls bustling. Top 100 American small towns list. Hungover Deerfest preparations. Forecast promised rain. Fearful whispers promised more murders. Breaker deputies patrolling the streets at night. Thank you. I appreciate it. What happenings? Question. Honestly, kind of with where we are at, I almost don't even want to bother switching to Alan again. Like, I kind of want to just finish Saga and then go connect it to Alan. But part of me also thinks, like, playing Alan, like, the rest of Alan would make more sense than playing the rest of Saga. Just a little bit. Light bulb. Okay, so you pointed to this one. Hourglass. Oh, hourglass, double down.
Another cult stash? Another cult box.
Okay. Okay. Come on. Come on. Grr! Why are the enemies so hard to kill? Suddenly. I feel like I've ran out of ammo, like, entirely. Maybe it's because I've been playing this game so, like, lackadaisically so far. Oh well. Where best part is that we don't actually have to do all of those now. Okay. And this one points up. Down. To there. Okay, so hourglass. Down, double down. Diamond. Sideways diamond. Got it.
Another cult stash? Another cult box.
Alright. Hourglass. Double down. Oh, alright. My brain says maybe just the opposite direction. There we go. And just got word that the feds have Alan Wake in custody. He came out of the lake. He's dangerous. Everyone be on high alert. Need to take the writer out. Spread the word. All right, cool. Okay, so you have one more section right here. Explore the woods. I wonder how close we are to getting everything. Like, I'm actually thinking we didn't actually get all the stuff we thought we did. Okay, so we come on over here. Anything at the lake? Ranger Station, Bright Falls. Okay. Also, I feel like I'm doing too much wandering around the woods, and I feel like a lot of the stuff out here is a little more obvious than I am giving it credit for. Yeah, that's about how easy those kind of locks actually are. I believe the actual locks indoors are more sturdy than those. Interesting. What's the rhyme? Child needs their mother to keep them safe, and a home is their hiding place, because outside the monsters roam and chase. When they ring your doorbell, don't yell. Don't tell them to go away. Give them treats and pray. They won't rock your house down to the ground. Okay. Mother doll. Child doll.
Doesn't make sense.
Andy. Monster.
Yes.
Alright. Trick or treat. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. What you got for me, FBC? Test sites in Bright Falls. 1, 2, 1. Ooh. I think we're actually getting close to finishing those off too, actually. Okay, FBC won't let me be or let me be. Oh, hey.
Hi there, little friend.
Maybe so. All right, we got another deer. But yeah, no, I always found taxidermy to be creepy. I know a lot of people like it. I never got people like being super into it. I don't get this. Why? Okay, now they came this way. And now there's a charm.
Perfect for my bracelet.
Alright, what is... Oh, wait. Wrong button. Just a coffee mug charm? Lame. Alright. That is interesting, though. Okay, so... where do we go from here? So we came through here. There is a chest over here. Which is... There it is. I have a feeling this is going to be an easier one. I always hate when it's like, find the key. Because, like, then it's just like, where do I look for that?
Another locked box.
Interesting.
We will eat your mind.
There we go, and... There, die. Why are you... Okay, now you're saying my daughter's name. That's kind of scary, actually. Hold on. There we go. There we go.
I'm never gonna get used to this.
Please comment on the fact that one of them said your daughter's name. Interesting. What does that mean? Santa? Santa? Help me, Santa? Maybe? Is Santa gonna come open that thing for me? I don't get it. Okay, alright, so... Guess we move on. Interesting, though. Alright. So, nothing up there. Trying to keep my eyes out. The thing I'm always, like, really trying to keep my eyes out for is the Easter egg, or, like, the lunch boxes. But, like, I never seem to find them as often as I feel like I'm supposed to.
More of those rhymes.
Oh, wait. To the beach the child went wandering. Pretty shiny rock she's gathering. But from the water a monster rose, a horrible beast with a pointy nose, a flapping wing and a dragging toes, but the child was wrong, it was her mother all along. On a boat grabbing a towel that's already gone. Wait. Dragging toes. On a boat grabbing a towel that's already gone. Like that? Pretty shiny rock she's gathering from the... Oh, wait.
That's it.
There we go.
Oh, shit.
I saw this pop into existence.
Top 100 Americans fall down!
Top 100 Americans fall down? Wait, what does that even mean?
Fuck.
Please don't. Anxious.
Escape!
Darkness is me. Absolute horror. Hey, I thought you were gone.
Anticipation mixed with fear. Fear fast was just...
I knew it. Hi. Grr. Darkness is smothering me. And absolute horror. Quick slot, since I can't even... There we go. And, Put you there.
Great Falls was bustling. Like rain. Seemed. Come on.
Oh, you're dead. There we go. And shooty shoot, 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 shooty shoot. Gonna shoot, 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 shooty shoot. How about now? And back away. All right then. All the bullets. Come on. All right then. Come on. Why would you do that 2 feet away?
Lots of charms lying around here.
How much how much health do they have now? Like, come on. I love the little, like, mug mascot guy, though, out here. Alright,
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
hell yeah, I didn't even mean to find you. For anything bad happen to us, unless it's good for drama. Which is actually probably true. It's actually the exact rules that Alan Wake said, so... Okay, so now we have to... I want to pop in here, get some upgrades. Stuck using this all the time. Shoddy. Deals damage to enemies that are sun blinded. Need.
In one fluid motion, Saga cracked open the shotgun,
Okay.
sending the empty hulls flying over her shoulder, and slammed the new shells in faster than she had imagined possible.
Perfect. I have been needing that so badly. That is the gun that is always almost killing me. Alright. Assuming that this last one is the one that I found and then died, then we have all of the light boxes there. I mean, the lunch boxes there. To take the writer out.
Okay.
Well, clear knows Wake is here, and there clearly aren't fans of his. Bright Falls. Interesting. Is that really my first one in Bright Falls? And then Bright Falls rhymes. I'm not loving the depiction of the mom as a horrible beast with a pointy nose. Kids can be cruel, I guess. All right. Ranger Station, Bunker Woods, and Boatyard. So we got the Ranger Station. Oh well. All right. You know what? I actually can't wait to get back to the main town now. I'm kind of done looking for things for a minute. I'm sure I'll get another chance to go through and find stuff. Or maybe I should look it up first before I act all confident like that. I don't know. Also, I mean, like, okay, actually, I have an interesting question for you guys. I want to get all the stuff, obviously. But, do you guys actually want me to do it all? I can actually, like, just in general, for, like, collectibles, if we're doing a thing where a collectible, like, we're gathering collectibles in a game, and it's, like, actually interesting. Are you guys more interested in... Are you guys more interested in it if it's, like, I actually stream the gathering all the collectibles? Or would you rather because I can technically do that, like, off-stream, too. Go gather everything up and then just show you guys the finalized thing.
And another lunchbox.
Woods were dark. I held my breath. I could hear heavy footsteps out among the trees. I was scared, and my heart beat in my chest like a small bird fluttering against its cage. I shivered. I was cold, too. Trees, it was menacing, large shape, a bad shape. Looked at me with evil, glowing eyes. I gasped. No, it had seen me. It growled and lurched toward me. I ran and ran and ran until running became too hard to do. I couldn't run anymore, so I stopped running. I feel the monster's hot breath on my neck. I was too afraid to look around. It was about to get me. I was a goner for sure. Never been so scared, not ever. Alright. Interesting.
Rose woke up from another dream from her idol. Another message. All through her morning routine, she was humming happily. So happily, she realized she was starting to forget what Alan had told her. Something about a hero who would come to save them all.
Okay.
A hero. Rose frowned. This won't do, Rose Marigold. You know better than to forget. Something about knitwear. The hero liked it? Rose nodded, determined. She'd use the knitwork to guide the hero to the secret stashes she had hid in the forest to help them.
Okay.
Knitwear to mark the spot. Alan will love that, she thought. Now she only needed the knitwork. Rose thought hard.
Okay.
Mandy May was always knitting. Mandy May would help her.
Interesting. And that is for that's actually for the chapter we're currently on. Also kind of interesting. All right, this boatyard. I don't think we were able to get in here before. I think there was like a fence in the way or something. But we do know that one of the puzzles tells us to go here. This is obnoxious. I hate that. Also, it did not detect anything over there. Okay, 5, 3, Alright.
Oh, another rhyme.
I think this is the last one here, actually. 5 little monsters out on the sea, competing to see who the winner will be. They rocked their boats to find out who floats. Till one little monster did fall. Mama cat out to the sea and cried, and the sea she replied, on the bottom they will rot if they will not stop rocking their boats.
Doesn't make sense.
Oh, wait.
Nah.
They will rot if they don't stop rocking their boats. Okay, so she actually goes sea.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Well, we did that. Also, quickly just... Yeah! Cut it from the opposite side you were supposed to, clearly. I feel like it has to be this over here, right? Alright, die, cultist! Okay, and then you?
The forest was not safe.
All right. There we go.
A charm for my bracelet.
Perfect. All them bullets. All right, and then case board. Bright Falls. We have one more. Ranger Station, Bunker Woods, Boatyard. So we did the Ranger Station in the Boatyard, and I thought we did Bunker Woods. I guess not. Guess there's one more out in the woods. Probably in the section we didn't really go. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so do we... Because, yeah, like I said, I never know how much I actually should sit and, like, completion hunt on stream. I always feel like it's probably boring. But I don't know. I'm also, like, I also have clinical anxiety, so me being worried about stuff makes perfect sense, and I am sorry. Okay, so going back in there, what they want me to do, I don't want to do. Part of me wants to just keep going back around the woods. Grr. Why did they give me all the answer to everything now with the bolt cutters? Because now I can go literally anywhere in the entire area game. And now I'm like, now's the time to get all the collectibles, Sal. Okay, Bunker Woods. Well, there was some back at Billy's Boatyard. Also, I don't have, like, any ammo, so maybe me wandering around the woods where all the enemies are is not the best idea, but... What would I know? I'm just a toaster. Alright, over and around. Where is the container, it said? There was... Oh. Okay, so it's in this back corner? Oh, there it is. Let's see here. Effectiveness, painkillers, and flashlight boost. All right. Cool. Good thing to find, I guess. All right. So this is Bunker Woods. We need to find... There's one more rhyme out here somewhere.
Anticipation.
Perfect. I think stealth kills actually give me more stuff. I'm not sure. I really would love another inventory slot. That would be killer right now. Okay, fine. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and say I think maybe you should head to... I'm actually thinking, like, if I'm gonna sit... I don't know. I don't know what to do with this, like, woods. I don't want to sit and, like, run around the woods. But also, like, part of me is like, they opened up the whole world. You should go get all the collectibles right now, because... you don't know what the rest of the rest of the game could be like 5 minutes for all we know. You know? At least for Saga. So... okay, so there's something up this way. And it is a stash. Okay. Please stop. All right. Come on. And shooty, shoot, 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 shoot. Ah. God, I hate them. And the mid-cat of the saving grace of every game. Saving my life every time I get hit because I'm bad at things. Oh, oh. It's a moose.
Another one of those rhymes.
All right. Mother, may I go outside? May I run and play? I say to you, my daughter dear, go outside and play. Only in the light of day. Only around the tree so grown. Never near the lake, my child. Never may you drown. That's weirdly specific.
Sure.
All right. I guess. I don't know where the reward for that went, but okay. I do need to go down there and drop something off. But what? No, I'm fine actually. Okay, where did that take it? Oh, can follow these. Over this way. Down here. Ammo. Hell yeah, ammo! I've been needing ammo. There we go. Also, that was probably the best I've ever done fighting a wolf. Like, I just, like, wrecked the dude. Alright, shoebox! Shoebox, she do. Alright. Lantern. Oh. What do I currently have? Yeah. That seems better. All right. Also, since we have a quick second, go like that. Then we have the last of the Bright Falls ones. And all the nursery rooms in the Bright Falls area. Hell yeah! Alex Casey lunchboxes. All the lunchboxes in Alex, yeah, in Bright Falls. I think that just leaves us with the stashes in Bright Falls, and I think that was... Oh, God. All right. I want to check map. Okay, so we need to go here still. And here. All right, go get the stashes. Okay, so... All right. And then... Come on.
Can never have too
There
many
we go.
charms.
Oh, I actually had to kill them for that to count. All right. Okay, good. Then. There it is.
There's another cult stash.
There we go. The cult of the tree sees everything. Sure you do, guys. I love that they're like a joke already. I'm like, I struggle to take them remotely seriously. The tree people? Ilmo and Cascale? We're just a couple lads who decided to play cultist for some reason. But yeah, alright. Next one, all the way over here. Load that. And I don't even have to worry about, like, anything. No. Like, I have everything. It's just the boxes that I already had labeled.
Shadow. Blood. Secret truth.
Perfect. And for you... Load you. Alright. Yeah, this game has been really fun, though. I actually, like I said, I am hoping we can go ahead and get all the stuff down. I am really glad, though, that we got stashes unlocked. Like, they're all just showing up on the map. That's the thing I'm weirdly enough, having a harder time finding. A lot of the time, they're just off the beaten path in weird ways. Total vehicles in a factory consisting of bicycles and cars. Each car has 4 wheels and each bicycle has 2 wheels. There are a total of 754 wheels in the factory. How many cars are in the factory? Each bicycle has 2. I don't even know. I don't even think you can solve that. So 754 divided by 200, I guess. Or would it be divided by 4? Hold on. Okay. Calculator app. I'm going to quickly try it. 75 divided by 4. Okay, 188 and a half. Okay. I'm gonna guess 188. And 1 bicycle. Nope. Alright. This game decided to try to make me do math, so we're just gonna look up the answer. Stash. Alan Wake. Factory. Okay. Out of these, if you want to get, okay, cool. Like, I don't even know what to do to start the math for that. That's how bad at math I am. Need to get bigger. More stick symbols, more graffiti. I want people pissing their pants when they think about going in the woods. Spread the word. All right. Well. Interesting. All right, so what's left? We got that one. There's this one. Oh, I missed a manuscript page there. All right, follow the road. And probably mostly ignore enemies. Just try to get to where we're going. All right. But yeah, I haven't been hiking in a while. You know, I should die. Now that I have a car, I could just go do stuff like that. Although it's getting cold now. But that'd be kind of nice. Just like go out camping, or not camping, like a hike. Go for a hike. Or I could go camping, I guess. I mean, like, I don't have camping stuff though, but camping would be fun. I like camping. I don't go in the woods. Like, I don't go out in nature very often. There we go. Alright, come on. Reload. Alright. Reload. There we go. All right, now where are we? Okay, so that's the one that's like right up here. Oh, it's the Santa one. Santa. I genuinely do not understand this puzzle. Chimney. chimney. Oh, wait. I don't think I can get to the roof, but I can check inside. Right? It was just so tiny. If the picture was even just a little bit bigger, it'd be easier to know what I'm supposed to do there. Okay, fireplace. Oh, I can access this computer. Dr. Campbell acknowledged and understood the ghost for the both of us, Michaels and me. It was really not gallivanting, as you put it. Though I was attacked by some rabid animals out in the woods. Medical attention in town. Several occasions while on duty to gallivant around town on personal business. This is unacceptable. You're under strict FBC protocols regarding the covertness and confidentiality, and as your supervisor... If you find the work boring, too bad. You are to fulfill your roles and duties as I see fit. The project requires. I'm changing your posts. I'll be overseeing the water area as it now. Most test sites to cover. There will be the base of operations. Michaels, you're staying. All right, you're staying. And I feel like I missed that in other locations. All right, so... Key to the stash. All right. So now we just pop back on up over there, and we have the key. That was actually easier than I thought it would be. Had to have some lateral thinking, I guess. Took me forever to figure out the hint wasn't Santa's butt. Why are we making this so complicated? Just give us normal fucking keys. Got it. Knew I would get confused about that. I hate that. Quick slide. You know, I actually kind of like the hunting rifle in this one, though. Alright. Everybody loves Riddle's Ilmo.
Danger.
Danger, Will Robinson. I ate your wife. Okay. So we get on up here. Come on, Bominos. Everybody, let's go. Forgot a manuscript page in here. I'm actually shocked it is showing it to me. I think maybe it's because I picked it up. Already. Bright Falls.
The 81st annual Deer
All right.
Fest was just around the corner. Everyone in Bright Falls was bustling.
It's because I grabbed it already. Bright Falls area. Who's this note for exactly? Did the cult expect somebody to break inside? About going bigger. I wonder what they mean. Felt a little silly. Strange for a cult. Alright. And at least in this backlots area, I have one more and I'm done. Like, and also, why are they... Okay, I get them putting, like, safe stashes of gear out in the woods, kind of, because they're, like, I guess they're supposed... What are they... Something about them even having the stashes feels kind of silly, actually. Like, they're a cult, and nothing in these stashes has been, like, incriminating or anything. So, like... And it's not like it was in the first area where it naturally felt right, because, like... Oh, I already solved this one, too. Oh, I thought I did. Interesting. Okay. Follow the ground arrows. Haha! I am smart when I actually try. There we go. Alright. I kind of, actually, like, I hate that I'm at a point in a lot of games where I'm like... Where I am, like, so tired of... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Where I'm, like, kind of tired of just fighting in games. Something about it starts feeling really tedious after a while. In the trees, we are everywhere. Come on, I didn't even... I was trying to flash in. There. Jesus. I hate the stupid runny dudes. They're just like... so obnoxious. Alright. Okay, so we've now found everything. Out in the woods, at least. So now it's time to... I guess go drive to the other areas and keep looking for stuff? At least with Cauldron Lake, I know exactly where everything else is. Because we already spent a ton of time finding everything. And then I just looked it up, and I'm like, is there anything else? And I know exactly where the rest of everything is. And it's in that one last area in Cauldron Lake. So we can easily go get all of Cauldron Lake stuff. There is more Bright Falls stuff. And then Watery has some stuff too. But that is it. That's like... Because there's more stuff here, but I'm thinking it's going to be more in, like, town. Because that would make more sense. All right. Now we're out front. Car. Or wait, I didn't drive here. Oh, yeah, that's the thing. Can I open this now? Does this go somewhere? It's not. All right. Also, you know what I also think is really interesting? Despite knowing exactly who's doing that, like, refuses to let there be a reveal of who is, just be like, oh yeah, Rose is doing that. Rocket flare. That'd be cool, but I really don't need it, I don't think. Okay, so where am I going? God, I want... Okay, yeah, I'm gonna say this once more. This game desperately needs fast travel. It doesn't even have to be that much of fast travel, but, like, let me get to a safe house and teleport to any other safe house. Please. Yeah, how's all y'all's nights going? I hope you're all having a good time. Alright, so... Hilariously enough, I actually think this way is probably easier. I think this will actually be faster to go this way. Through Billy's boatyard. I wonder, like, so we have it all found out where everything is. I think there was another bolt cutter place down in the town. You could go gather up all the collectibles. I don't know. Alright, so... but yeah, right. Boats, 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 boats. I wonder what we're gonna do. I wonder what I should do after this. Like I said, I feel like I want to go on, like, a collab spree.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Oh. There we go. Fear the dark, fear the woods. Yeah. I really was not expecting it to be, like, right there. Actually, I think
Here
I could
we go. Welcome to Taco Bell.
Welcome, Raiders! Hi, Lex. Welcome. I am Cell, Android Girl Variety VTuber. I play all sorts of games. Today we are doing some Alan Wake 2. How was your stream? What were you playing? Shout out. And let me get you a shout out. Yeah, Lexi Raid. Welcome in, everybody. But yeah, how was your stream? We're doing collectible pickup on Alan Wake 2 because I'm really close to being done with the game because of and this was the game we decided to play for Spooky Month. But I didn't quite get it done because I got really busy the last few days. So I'm trying to, like, marathon the rest of it out as best as I can. But, if you enjoy... I hope you all had a wonderful time over at Luxie's. If you need to take a break or go...
Another cult stash?
Or go rest... or get some food or a snack or anything else, then please feel free to go do so. All right, 1, 2, 3. Do. Okay, 6.
Well,
7.
Fishes are biting again. They didn't like all that hubbub earlier, poor things.
You know, I never believed the whole, like, fish can hear you in the water thing. I was a mixed bag of things. Was doing Baldur's Gate, but it got scuffed. One of our party members, so moved over to playing Hunt Showdown. Nice. I really want to play Baldur's Gate. I have never gotten the chance to do it yet, but it looks really fun. Okay, so the numbers are 9, 6, 7. 9, 7, 6. All right. Cult stash. Seven. Oh, okay. Actually, I think it's probably the opposite order. There we go. You steal from the cult of the tree, then the cult will come for you. Oh my god. I highly recommend. Good to know. I am so far in the game. I have been wanting that inventory space for so long. There's a whole nother one we can get. Oh, I have been dreaming of getting that for so long. Finish a vanilla playthrough, then probably play modded. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I actually, like,
just wander off and not tell us.
Oh.
Especially after all the weirdness at the lodge. I'm worried, Jules.
Well, I'm fucking
Wait,
worried too.
you're with one of the Taken ladies.
One of us needs to stay at the lodge in case Marcy shows up. And the other one should go out looking for her.
If we canvass the woods, we're sure to find some tracks or something. Some hints to her whereabouts.
Hi.
We can even use some of our equipment.
This is not the time to geek out over the stupid gear, Riley. It's all toys anyway.
Okay. Interesting. I actually am playing this because of all of the stuff between it and Baldur's Gate in the Game Awards last year. Alright. Does not play Coconut anymore. Already pet that deer. I actually think we can do this with the screwdriver. Alright. The spooky room in the back. I'm sure the Koskala brothers have something to do with this place, though. Dear Diary, Alan contacted me again today. There's a message for me hidden in the newspaper. He wanted to make sure I was ready for his arrival. What a silly thing to even ask. Of course I'm ready. Duh, Alan. Oh, and Norman got into the dried apricots at work again. Spur will have to fumigate the place. Dear Diary, Some guy at the diner got mad. I brought him a piece of cherry pie and demanded a free piece of apple. But he totally ordered cherry. And then when I pointed out that he already took like 2 bites of the cherry, he said he thought it was apple. Apple pie and cherry pie do not look the same. I told him he could have another piece, but he'd have to pay for it. He got so mad he... Lexi! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Selvian Legion. I hope you have a cell of a time. Thank you so much. Like I care about reviews anyway. Anyway, I took his pie and told him baby shouldn't be eating sweets. He shouted a bit, then left. Some people... Cynthia's been acting up lately. I think she's turning into a you-know-what. Lots of you-know-what's popping up lately. I'll keep an eye out. Things get a hand. I always have get out the rifle. Appreciate me keep the place safe. Perfect. Anyways, cuties, the cat is going to Lurkies. Get ready for beds. Well, I hope you have a wonderful sleep. And good night. And thank you for so much for sharing your community and stopping by. Oh, is there another lock in here? Or was that just how I solved the... I mean, I guess this works. We can just throw these down real quick. Pretty menacing note inside. It was in the street. Literally just out on the street. Now they're kind of getting lazy with some of their, like, cult shenanigans. There. It's a bathroom.
It's not opening.
Interesting. I think I go to the back side and I can open that. Alright, so we flip around over here. Come on this way. Oh, we can bolt cut her into here, too. But yeah, I think it's funny that I'm still, like, jimmying locks off of stuff with a screwdriver when we have bolt cutters. Or why we're even bothering with the puzzles for all these cult stashes, either. Like I said, just bolt cutter everything off. Like...
Another cult box.
Work. Overprivileged town hall, folks complaining about poor TV reception. Hopefully not due to the paint job. Took a photo with a giant moose statue in the park. Great memento. Damn dogs keep digging up the flowers. Park's trash.
Here we go.
Novella!
Welcome to Taco Bell.
Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! I am Cell, Android Girl Variety VTuber. We do lots of fun stuff. We play games. We're doing Alan Wake 2. We're doing some cleanup right now because we are pretty close to the end of one of the campaigns of Alan Wake 2. Hi. How was your stream? What were you playing? Also, I just realized I need to VIP you. But, yeah, let's get you a shout out. And, boop. Hello. Actually, can I do that this way? VIP at... There. Android girl. Nudes. Hello. Excellent news. Glad you solidified your pronouns. Proud of you. You know what? I guess I kind of have, huh? Didn't even really think about that. I've kind of just been saying that so long, like, but I don't know. I'm not really the type to do much self-reflecting, I guess. But welcome in, nudes. How you doing? Yeah, last time I heard you said, I don't know, man, call me whatever you want. I mean, yeah, feel free to call me whatever. I genuinely don't actually care all that much. But, I've been saying the Android Girl Variety VTuber line for a while, so... I guess feel free to do that one too if you want. I guess that's kind of... I don't know. Now I'm sitting and thinking stuff. Double up triangle. Complaining about TV reception. So I'm gonna, okay, so that one is that. Okay, wait. Alright. Ravaged. So the first one is double up. Moose statue. Park trash can. Okay, so it's this one and then 2 at the park. So up triangles. And then it's bench and then it's park. I mean, then it's trash can. So 2 up triangles.
You remember how it went last time? The sacrifices we made? The pain?
Okay. Diamond. Everyone in this town is so spooky. Why does everyone have to say things all cryptic and scary? Why can't people just be like, ah, nice day for fishing, ain't it?
From the last time, didn't we?
Or whatever.
Our way through it, held fast. And now look at us.
Okay, double up, or diamond. Got it. Also, it said, why was it in the gazebo? It said trash can. I mean, I too enjoy being cryptic and spooky. I know, but it's like, almost like comical. They're like, the dark days are upon us again, isn't it? It's like, come on, guys. What about, why are you like, a little bit of positivity could maybe work wonders? Okay, I guess it's double up diamond. Okay, what is... Okay, diamonds. Alright, now I'm extra confused. Wait. You know what? I do think it'd be really funny to just start doing that at, just start saying, like, spooky NPC flavor text at people. Moose statue. There's a moose statue here? Oh, wait. Oh, double up. Diamonds. Double up. Or wait, side by side double up. Or symbol. Okay, it's the regular cult symbol. The double up diamond. Got it. Extra confused, just like how I like my steak. Oh, this guy is my favorite NPC who doesn't actually have a line, who isn't, like, named. Because earlier he was talking about, like, how the city would be in shambles, and, like he was Batman. He was just monologuing like he was Batman about how his job cleaning the streets is so essential. And I'm like, you know what? Whatever you have to tell yourself, guy. Or wait. Here would be that one. You would be that one. Or you'd be that one, and you would be... There we go. Monsters live in the woods. I swear, they're putting these around specifically to try to make people more scared of the cult. But they don't actually, I don't even think they do that much. Alright. Any other secrets in here? Locked door. Okay, we have to figure out how to break into the Oh Dear Diner. On this side. Okay. But there's, I don't know, maybe, is this even the Oh Dear Diner? Oh. Alright then. The Macbeth, a burger made from cows that trusted the butcher with their life. Sounds about right. Break into a building, elbow through the window works 9 times out of 10. I mean, true. Very true. You know what is something I'm always shocked about? When people get locked in buildings, they're always so, like, oh no, what am I gonna do? I'm locked in this building. And I'm like, if someone is locking you in a building against your will, I'm going through a wall. Most walls in most buildings are made of, like, drywall. Like, plywood. Like, you give me, like, any solid object for some amount of time.
I can't force it open.
And I will be able to get out of that through a wall. Unless there's, like, pipes there. Or something like that. In which case, you just find a different spot in the wall. And you get through the wall. Most times you just wait it out. But when it gets past that point, a body weighing 100 pounds... Yeah, no, exactly. I actually used to watch it, like, a trashy reality TV show about these dudes, and they would get paid to, like, be demolition people. But they refused to use, like the demolition thing. They would go in and manually break everything.
Burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
Alright, so we can... did that. Okay, so... Hello! You guys are sure recovering from the massive shootout that we had pretty well. You know, just back to work. You cleaned up my whole crime wall, but that's fine, I guess. Alright. Now give me some knuckle tape and I'll tear a building down by hand too. That sounds super fun. Right? I just thought it was funny that like, they were just like, this is how we do things here. And they would break everything in the building by hand first. And then they would die. And only then would they, like, at the very end, they would, like, get out and they would, like, they would do stuff to, like, just break some support beams on the inside. So that it didn't, like, collapse on them. But they would just go in and manually break every single thing in the building. Okay, this is Casey's room. Nothing new, I guess. I thought the shootout would have changed up what was going on in here a little bit more.
Budge.
But I guess not. I actually am thinking some of these, like, locked doors where it doesn't even give me an option. I think they might be, like, attached to, like, an unlock or something from the end of one of the collectibles, maybe? I have no idea where I selected to go. But yeah, I used to, like, watch that show all the time, because my engineer loved shows like that. I actually, like, in hindsight, I used to watch a lot of reality TV. A lot more than I ever would have, like a shocking amount of reality TV in hindsight. And I don't even like reality TV. If you were to ask me if I liked reality TV, I would probably tell you no. Maybe ask why you're asking. Destroy, build, destroy. Yeah, you know, I used to love that show too, actually. It was that kind of like reality TV I used to watch a lot of. Can't get no sleep, y'all. No, y'all don't get no sleep because of me. Alright. So, in here is the last of the collectibles for Cauldron Lake. Out here with my gun. Knock, knock. FBI, open up. Which is actually accurate because I actually am an FBI agent. Like all those other times I break into places and other games and I'm not FBI and I'm just doing it because it's funny.
There's another lunchbox.
How is she getting these into buildings? His hair was longer than I remembered, blowing gently in the cool night breeze. Put my hand to his cheek to confirm that he was indeed real, and he was. He was real, feeling his handsome beard, wild but neatly trimmed, beneath my fingers proved it. You're back, I breathed. Yes, I'm back. I wasn't cold any longer. This girl needs to, like, fool it with her Alan Wake fanfiction. She has met this dude. Collection. Open up. This is the IRS. Property seizure notice. Oh, wait. Actually, yeah, no. Okay, yeah. Collections! You're behind on bills. Also, that implies that she just came out here and broke into this place. Some weird animal tried to break into our clubhouse. It was scary. Max hit it off with a big stick and it ran away. I think it was a squirrel before. Our candy stash has gone missing. Maybe it was the squirrel. Max found candy wrappers in the woods. There were some big poops there. It wasn't the squirrel. Max has gone missing. Beware the Wicked Witch rules. One person is the Wicked Witch. Everybody else has to run. Hide. It's more shipping real people is cringe. Oh, very much so. I agree. Go to someone else's hiding place. You can tag them to kill them. Don't get tagged and killed. It's just the rules of... You find the witch burner. Okay. It's just a weird version of tag. Oh. Okay. Game? Peter. Hold on. Peter, what's going on? I don't know, Lois. Call a scientist. I cannot. Hold on. Oh, Peter. Oh, Peter. I don't know. I used to be able to do a good Lois Griffin impression. Oh, safe house. Okay. Really weird location for a safe house, but sure, I'll take it. Hot tea and the janitors. Shipping personas is arguably okay. Shipping fictional characters, you do you, man, not my business. Peter, the host is here. I think it's funny that also just doing like an impression of like Lois and Peter is basically just doing a Boston accent in either a male or a female voice.
Animals stayed away from the water's edge as if to avoid some unseen submerged predator waiting just below the dark surface. They never drank the water from the lake. Birds flew around it, never
Interesting.
over. Darkness flowed from Cauldron Lake. Gaze in the black mirror of the lake, you'd see it all around you, and you'd understand. It was already out, already where you were. It was already too late.
Interesting.
Cauldron Lake used to be alive with people. Beautiful forests, hiking trails leading to stunning vistas. Then the government put up a fence, kept the people out. Volcanic gas, they said. They didn't want anyone knowing the truth. The lake wasn't a lake at all. The dark water amassed to hide the hungry, bottomless ocean below. A fence couldn't stop the flood that was coming. Nothing could. The return of the nightmare rising from the depths.
Damn, okay. Also, I'm picking up stuff from later chapters that I haven't even gotten to yet. Bro was cooking. Right? Honestly, like, I genuinely think that, like, all the memes aside, I do think he probably actually is a really good author.
Taken was momentarily out of action, but not for long. Saga raised the sawn-off shotgun to stop it, once and for all.
Like, I can hear this stuff, and I can, like, in my mind's eye, just, like, picture reading the book. I actually, something I really want is I really want to get the adaptation, the novelization of the first Alan Wake game, because apparently it's not even just a direct novelization. It's a full book version of the book that he is writing in the first game. Better than Rowling. And I just, like, part of me just is like, that makes me really want to just, like, makes me really want to read it.
Another locked box.
Wait. Tree, skeleton, or wait, no, you start at window, tornado, castle, bridge, mountain. I get a building, house, skeleton, tree. This Terry Pratchett shit, not gonna lie. I've never read a Terry Pratchett book. If I'm being honest. Okay, wait. I genuinely am really lost on this puzzle. Wait. Window. To the wall. Alright. Window, tornado, castle, tree, mount, or bridge, or... Okay, tornado? Would that be you? Would this be the tornado? Wait. From the sweatshop to the mall. Ah, twee, motherfucker. Ah, skeets, or is it ah twee or ah ski? I can't even remember. I have no idea on this puzzle. Wait. Window. Tornado. What would the tornado be? Burn the witch. Don't. Spin merry-go. Yeah, that was my thought. So it says go to the window. Look at that. Bridge. I'm not seeing, like, the connections here. Okay, so Tornado Castle, Bridge Mountain. Tornado Castle, Bridge Mountain. So I go to the window. Look at that. Bridge Castle. Okay, so I come over here. Do I see a bridge somewhere? I'm gonna just look up the answer. I'm already like kind of sick of this one. This one I'm like super stumped because at least the other ones, like, I could kind of understand like the puzzle if I sat and looked at it. I'm not on a time limit that I'm not entirely aware of. If you mind doing the funny Steam thing, then something interesting will happen. Oh, what do you mean? The funny Steam thing? Prime time for a walkthrough? Alright, hold on. Looking up puzzle. Doo-ba-da-doo. Okay, Alan Wake. Wow, I just got like one of those like crazy pop-up ad things on like IGN. May or may not be a requested friendship in your Steam inbox. Oh, yeah, sure thing. Hey dog, it's a me. It's a you. Alright, Cult Stash. Okay, I did... Okay. Okay. Alan Wake. Cult Stash. Cauldron Lake. Okay, Cauldron Lake. I must use follow the steps. No, not that one. I'm gonna assume this is number 5, actually. Okay. In the southernmost cabin, you find a safe room in the safe area. Okay. Cauldron in the rental cabins. Get to the key. You need to take the winding path through the cabins on the right side of the map. Head into the back of the first cabin. The east and under. Head to the cabin. Alright. Head into the back of the first cabin on the east and then under the tree. Snake your way back to the cabins until you reach the other side. Wait. Drop point that takes you back to the path. Find the lake cabin's stash key. What the is this puzzle? Where? Okay. Okay, so we find the one that lets us go all the way through. And it's gonna take us on a winding path. Like, so I need to go, like, over there. So we go under here. Okay, yeah, so we're going the right way. Okay, so we went through the cabin. There's something in here. Okay. And we come on in here. Nothing of interest at all in this cabin. How about this one? That one is blocked off. Okay. So we go through the cabin. Dumb puzzle. Let's go. Okay. We're out here.
There's a rhyme over here.
Oh. The last of the rhymes here. Hero courageous and true, stalked by the monster, hatching through, the clever crows caught in the warning. Eye on the battle forming when the fight is done, and the heroes and the crow reap the rewards left for her. Okay. Oh wait, monster hatching through. So this is where the monster goes. The crow gives a warning. And the hero.
Sure.
Cool. Alright. Excellent. The funny thing should be incoming momentarily. Over and for her, or that's a bit of a stretch. What do you mean? Pull up Steam again. You received a wait. You received gifts. Oxenfree. Wait. Have a sound. Speed dating for ghosts. Vampire the Met. System Shock. Don't pee. Don't pee. Vampire the Mask. Shadow. Yo, thank you so much. You are awesome. I appreciate this so much. Like holding Death and Taxes. Oxenfree 2. Yo! Criticizing this game's rhyme scam. Yeah, it's got some bad ones. Earlier it tried to rhyme crown and groan. And I was like, you clearly do not speak English. Watching you like that. But thank you so much, dudes. I really appreciate that so much. Oh. They call me the Drake. Hey, Cell, how you doing? Birds watching you like in that movie, but protective, not attacking. Ancient Egyptian, Corvus Corax. Research symbolism says. Stalking monster, watchful birds. Stakes can't be too high for both risk management and fruitful outcomes. Sure, the rhyming is looser this time. Need to test this approach for possibly more ambiguous interpretational results. They call me the Cup. Wait, they call me the Cup. And I don't give a fuck. Frieza, what is up? Frieza, what is up? Alright, and die. You gonna do that again? Come on. How many times do we have to do this song and dance, Greg? Come on now. I'll walk off your loss like a champ.
Look at that. Another charm.
Awesome. Oh, why? W game.
Hello,
Yo.
dear.
Ha 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 ha. I get the pun. I think we have only one deer left. Bookstores, Bonanza. That one don't matter. Your email hacker proof. Phishing. That's just phishing. Actual phishing advice. Was fenced off. Access restricted. The government agency takes over. Was cordoned off by the government officials, citing about the effects of the foreclosure. The FBC profound regret. Millennia, the only seismic activity is going down is when fellas take their 4x4s for a joyride on hiking paths. Can't pass. Sure hope the feds reimburse me for my $350. Alright, cool. Necessary to be vacated as a matter of... Alright, cool. Why? Alright. Anything else? We're doing I think we're making some solid progress on the whole, quickly completing this game. Okay, arrows by a tree. 4. Okay. 6. I forgot what that last code was. 8, 4, 6, 2. Aha! Found it. I'm assuming I'm good at figuring things out. There should be a way to stream Steam FQ headed your way to Cell. That good, unless I'm... What? Alright. What else do we have anything else up here? Or am I done with this map already? And we can go to the last area and get all the collectibles there. Alright, oh wait, no, we still have that to go. We have one more here, actually. No worries, chum came into a... Hi. A little bit extra money because of holiday pay. Aw. Well, you know, I really appreciate you wanting to come and, like, do it here. Seems to be left by the author of the rhymes. Shopping the styles. Interesting. Alright. Pop back here. Nothing from you, nothing back here. We have that key, so we can just go pop back on over there. Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Where are you? I actually haven't watched a Scooby-Doo cartoon in for... I used to be scared of Scooby-Doo. Like, the Scooby-Doo show would actually, like, scare me. I love being here, but me lurking here doesn't change a whole lot. Oh. Lurking actually matters a lot. Believe it or not, like, just the fact that it put, the more people who are here, even if you're not saying stuff, boosts the streamer that you're viewing in the algorithm. So, like, it does actually, like just having more people, it does give you more traction and shows you to more other people. So, you know, lurking is very helpful. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Okay, this one is always pretty fun. It was actually pretty fun. Much better than the math tests. Yeah, no, I literally just looked up the answer to all the math ones, game. I feel like you knew I was going to do that too. Like, why would you make me do calculus in a game? All the Cauldron Lake cult stashes. I only have one more in each of the other areas. You know what scared me growing up? The eye hand guy from Pan's Labyrinth. You know what? I have still yet to see a Pan's Labyrinth, but I have seen, like, so much stuff from that. It helped with the calculus. That's right up my alley. That's fair. I will say, though, who puts calculus as a puzzle? Or I don't even think it was calculus. Well, it might be calculus. I don't actually know. Who puts math problems as like puzzles in games? You just like pitch me a math problem? Like, am I supposed to just like whip out a calculator? Like, Dougal or almost my entire childhood. I did watch Dougal. I don't think I watched Mirror Mask at all though either. I don't think I've even heard of that one actually. Like, now, Dougal the show or Dougal the movie? I didn't know there was a show. I know about Dougal the movie. I know it had really weird references that it was always making. That really did not fit the tone of anything with the rest of everything. So it was just like awkwardly making like super pop culture references. All right, welcome to Watery, where we will hopefully quickly gather the rest of the collectibles and we will have 100%ed this game. Wait. Meet Mayor Setter at Swami Hall in Watery? I mean, we're already here. Meet Mayor Setter here. From like 2002. I know.
I hear some concerning things over from Bright Falls.
You mean that horrible affair at the lodge?
Wait, is the dog the mayor? Wait.
Oh. Hello, Mayor Setter. Nice to meet you.
It's a puppy! Guys, it's a puppy! Also, that is like amazing. Wait, what? He's done exactly 0 crime. I know, that's why he was able to get elected mayor. I would trust that dog with a government position. Zero corruption in my government. Ran by Doggo. The best puppers.
That's the cutest mayor I've ever seen for sure.
Keep incidents like the one in Bright Falls.
And it gave me an amazing reward for that. The reward was literally just... the reward for that was literally everything else is shown on the map. Oh god, everything is so far away though. I mean, okay, no, everything's in Coffee World. Plus the trailer park. I can deal with that. That's not that bad. There's worse places for stuff to be in this map. It's like the cats who are the Railmaster General for the one station in Japan, Giga-based. I love that though. Like, that's always so cute. It makes me so happy. Like, There is multiple cats who just are like the rail masters of like a train station in Japan.
Oh.
All right, weird that you automatically equipped that for me, but sure, game. I can heal real quick. Was odd, but it wasn't like that odd, I guess. It's the same side from the first, second, and third. Yeah. It like, I don't know. I just like, I love that. Like that's so endearing to me. But I also, I love animals. Okay, so there's something on the backside of this that I never found. That's spooky. Okay. But yeah. Oh, is that what it was? It was just that I never actually... This is a point of interest, and I never looked at it. You know, I actually genuinely really want a cat, though. Like, I've never really been... I've had a cat a couple times, but it was never the... Cats are never the kind of pets I got to keep for very long. Something always ended up happening. Never looked at it. Oopsie doodle. Yeah, kinda. Honestly, like, I was probably getting attacked by something, to be honest. Like, sometimes these games are relentless with just like constantly... They're like, don't miss any of the secrets, and then they're just constantly send wave after wave of enemy at you. I'd love to have a cat, but the Huatoriuel. I guess that was it. Oh, it wasn't it. Okay, then what's the secret here then? Sad as is, I don't think Gramps is going to be around for 15 more years. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. What is the secret here? Okay, well, I know where the last thing over here is. I know this gets me to the stash here. Okay, so open that up. I've mostly had dogs. Right now, as far as pets go, though, I have a small fish tank. Well, it's not really that small, actually. I think a lot of people would probably consider it a large fish tank, but it's technically the smallest size you can have, like, more than, like, one fish in. Not have them be, like, having problems, but... Yeah, I got a bunch of fishies. I love fish. They make me happy to sit and watch them go around and do their thing. Although they do not fill the same sort of void that, like, a cat or something would, because they don't really want attention. And you can't really, like, give them attention. Like, your way of giving them attention is to watch them. You know? Because you can't even give them treats or anything like that, because, like, fish do not do well with stuff like treats. I do not actually have a Plecostomus. They get too big. I was actually worried that, like, if I got a Pleco, it would get too big and it would die. And it it would either die or it would clean up the algae too well, and then it would eat the other. It would try to eat my other fish. Because they apparently do that, and nobody talks about it. Are like goldfish, they don't get too big unless they're in a really... Well, you know okay.
There's another cult stash.
Can I ruin fish for you?
Black hole.
So, the reason fish only get as big as their tank lets them is because they run out of oxygen and die. But technically, they're not naturally living or getting to the size of their tank. They're just dying faster. Okay. Come on, Senor Spooky. Or I can just die. All right. And that's another one that's like hard. I'm not... They put all the like really hard puzzles right at the end. Let's see. Hold on. Okay. All right. Yeah, the tracks. Yeah, that tracks. Physical restraints plus lacking resources, whether it be food or air. Yeah, and like goldfish are the worst one.
I've ever seen for sure.
And the worst offenders for that, like being kind of sad and tragic, are goldfish, because goldfish are pond fish. They're actually not meant to be kept in a. They're meant to get like 2 feet big, like 2 feet across. Like they're very large fish. And people just casually, like, keep them in, like, bowls without circulation that are too small for even, like, a beta fish. Beta can be in pretty small tank. Yeah, there's, like, a whole bunch of stuff with that. It's, like I said, it's really sad, and people really do not look up or know how to take care of fish as a pet, really. Like 6 comets and one of them disappeared almost immediately. Yeah, I'm sorry. But no, the fish that I have 4 zebra daños, and then I have 2 golden panda mollies. And my mollies are actually pregnant right now. So, or at least I'm pretty... They're either pregnant or they have a major health issue going on. So, I am probably going to have more mollies very soon. Which I'm actually kind of concerned about, low-key, because I'm like... Oh no, what if they just keep pumping out babies? What do I do? I might actually, like 1 round of babies might be mostly fine.
Cult stash. Where'd it go?
But they'll probably reach equilibrium, so it's probably fine. Yeah, hopefully. But yeah, so
Come on.
okay, come on, hold on. Sorry, I'll be right with you. And hey, no, no, no! What are you doing, game? I equipped this. Okay. But yeah, I might need to go and get me a... So the thing is with my fish tank is that I really want to get more, I really want to get more plants so that things can like live in, like be able to hide if they want. Because right now they're kind of all stuck in the open. And I know that a lot of fish don't really like that.
Well, that's the cutest mare I've ever seen for sure.
And so also it gives, also if you have it completely open like that, there is no chance at all for any babies to survive. Which I kind of want it to be so that like the other fish will eat like the eggs and stuff. Not necessarily like let them actually become babies. But I also don't want to feel bad about it. So like I would like some to survive occasionally. That would be nice. So I wanted to get more plants. And I might need to get me a more predatory fish while I'm at it. But I don't know. We're going to see where it goes. But I really like my mollies. They're really cute. And my zebras are... I mean, okay, I'm less attached to the zebras because, like, they're a little bit more generic-y looking. But I do really like them a lot, too. I think they're really cool. I really want to get... like, tetras of some sort. Like, the super, like, blue and red... cool ones that everybody loves. And then I don't know what else I would want. I mostly just wanted a big tank full of a lot of schooling fish where I can just watch them sit and like be in big groups swimming back and forth.
There's another cult stash.
All right. Okay. Oh, I don't have any other healing items, huh?
Not good.
Quick slot. Okay, please stop. God damn it. Okay. Fish are great for finding peace of mind and a gentle reminder that life moves on if you're ready or not. Yeah, no, exactly. I actually, when it came to a pet, because I know that, like, my current lifestyle does not really fit well with, God damn it, I'm gonna save over there.
Neighborhood watch.
This is obnoxious.
I've ever seen for sure.
A nice shaped rock out of that, soak in vinegar for a couple days. Yeah, actually, I like, you can also just boil rocks too. Like, there's a bunch of stuff you can do. It's really fun. Apparently you can actually, if you want to do a local tank, because apparently you can actually do that with some types of fish. And in fact, you can actually help the environment if you can figure out how to get them to breed. Because a lot of smaller fish, like the kind that would go in an aquarium, are actually endangered in a lot of areas. So you can actually help breed it up even if it's in captivity by breeding and distributing. I do not recommend just releasing them out into the whatever, but breeding them and then putting them back into the same place that you bought them from is a good way to actually help the environment in a way through a hobby. Multiple entire fish species have been saved that way. Isn't that kind of cool? In a gas-based household, so I don't... Yeah, you know, that's fair. Like, I don't understand the point of natural gas at this point. Like, statistically, doing like I only heard a bunch of bad stuff about having like the natural gas. Like, sure, like as when I've been like a chef, people always talk about how like using actual fire is the best way to go for like flavor, but like there's all these like negative health effects to just having open flames in your house, and then it's like a whole other bill. I don't get it. I don't get the appeal. But oh. Can I only use those once per fight?
There's another cult stash.
The president found it!
Okay, heal, please. See, we use natural gas because our wiring can't... can't handle electric. There we go. Zombie time! Okay. Don't like that. Oh, thank God. Get off the box, please. Ah, safe. Okay. But that's fair. I totally understand. I only really made that comment because I know people who have torn out electrical stoves to get natural, like the gas stoves. There we go. Finally. I'm putting it in writing here that Operation Bigger is Better is simply not possible from an engineering perspective. And he loves his crazy ideas, but his schematic looks like a damn comic book. Charlene drew it for him, didn't she? Can't be done. Alright. Well, reload. But yeah, no, like if that's what you're like stuck with, it did. Like I said, I think you're perfectly fine. No judgment. I was more meaning in like if you have the option to have attack, if you're like, you know, remodeling your house, I think putting it in seems silly. You know what I mean? Nowadays, I've not got too much of an opinion since it's never been terribly important. But electric is, yeah. You know, there's something else I will say. I feel like I make it sound like I have like strong opinions about everything, and I don't. I actually I liked having like little baby opinions about stuff for conversational purposes, but I don't actually like. And I'm really proud of the fact that I think I'm good at knowing a little bit of a lot of things, so that I can have a conversation about basically anything. But I generally, especially if I get into arguments, because I can have an opinion and then I'll get into like a dumb argument. I can get into dumb arguments, and I will like. I have a bad habit of like arguing opinions I don't actually care all that much about. Real, I've not got too much of it. All right, you want real fire? Use charcoal, you Cro-Magnon. Real simple. If A or B, then A, but it's not really. Yeah, I have I'm like that with a lot of things, but I know I make it probably sound like I care a lot more than I actually do. I almost feel like I should work on that. I don't know how I would work on that, though, genuinely. But, alright. Secret here. Oh, this is the sketchiest shed attached to a trailer I've ever seen. Oh. Have you ever heard Rubber Ross's story about how, like, he got showed an apartment with his girlfriend, and they had, like, a secret underground basement that locked from, like, the wrong side, and you could lock, and there was, like, a weird drain on the floor and stuff, and they're, like, straight up looks like a murder dungeon or whatever, and he was sitting talking about how like they didn't get the house obviously, but like just the fact that he toured a place that had like serial killer dungeon in it is kind of hilarious.
Another rhyme.
The Ross and Gibi torture basement story. The old man who could not see had no children of his own, so he cared for a fawn not yet grown, for the deer for him was dear, and filled his life with love. Aww. Okay, so old man. Wait. He could not see. So wise elder. Deer.
Yeah.
Alright, cute. Alright, well. UI.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Alright, like, I hear stories like that, and I'm, like, one of my biggest takeaways is almost always, I need to go outside more. I don't have nearly as many cool stories as that. Although then again, or like, maybe that's not even, like, cool. I might undersell myself a little bit in that regard, actually. Like, I actually, you know, no, I definitely undersell myself. Like, I told my, Russian story the other day. My, like, the crazy dude one of my jobs that came in and, like, drank windshield wiper fluid and popped a wheelie on a motorcycle shirtless. That guy. Turns out these aren't even, like, darkness dogs. I'm just, like, being awful and a menace in this trailer park. Oh, God. They have a special attack if I pause? Okay. Didn't know that. Okay. I didn't know that that attack worked differently if I had my back turned either. Boy. Hmm.
Shutting doors.
This is such an easy puzzle.
Look at that. Another charm.
Charmed, I'm sure. Alright. Anything else over here? Does not look like it. There is an unopened container there. But it does look like I'm good with watery. Friend Remington. I think that's gas. Alright. Baseboard. Wait, why don't I have... Just automatically went up? Nursery rhymes. There's 3 more in watery? Damn, okay. Wonder where they're... Damnation, that sounds like something that requires my attention. Alrighty. No worries. Okay, so wait. Wrong button. Alright. What does this charm do? Earfast charm. Greatly increase... God damn it, game. Uses time before darkness shield regenerates? I don't even know what that means. What's a darkness shield? Put you away too while we're at it. Okay, so... Alex Casey lunchboxes, watery. There's one more in watery. Okay, downtown watery. Nursery rhyme screwdriver. Oh, okay. So there's something in town that I missed. And... Container there. Lunchbox. Oh. Well, this is an easy place. Easy place to get to that from. So. Alright. So I believe that lunchbox is the last lunchbox with this map. And then that means it's just... Alright. Later. I love that they just sometimes just run off and you're just like, okay, bye, zombie monster. You know, also, I think part of the reason why I keep, like, I'm not gathering up all of the,
Another one of those lunch boxes.
I missed a bunch of these, is I think I got them and then died and then didn't pick them up again. Must be so exciting to be the hero story's hero. I wish honestly, I'm a bit jealous. Wish I could be the protagonist of something. Aw, poor Rose. Honestly, I actually was shipping, well, I kind of shipped Rose with Barry and then Barry with the sheriff. I genuinely doubled up on shipping Barry with people. Because I'm just like, my man, Barry, he deserves it. He's a cool guy, that Barry. And all the lunch boxes hidden around Watery. Alright, and then we have one more in Cauldron Lake, and we are done with the lunch boxes. And this is once again the point in the show, the game where I'm like, God damn, do I wish I could fast travel. Not even gonna bother going through there. But container. That's the last nursery rhyme. Actually, cult stashes. Cauldron Lake, Watery. So it's just Bright Falls. Alright, cool. Alright, so we're pretty much done, actually, I would say. And then we can finish up the story. I don't know why. I felt so much more compelled to actually bother with her collectibles than Alan's. I do want to get all the manuscripts. But, like... I want to get all the manuscripts, but I don't really care about getting all the words of whatever with Alan. And apparently just finding Tim, the sheriff guy, is a whole collectible on Alan's side and counts as a collectible. So, I mean, I've been finding him every time anyway. Honestly, I bet I could get like... I honestly think I could probably get through all of Alan's stuff in like a single session. Like, because like I said, I'm not really that interested in collecting all of his stuff. Because most of his collectibles are literally stuff you need for the game anyway. Or will accidentally find pretty easily.
Just a couple more dings. I have to fix you up. Get your ship shape again so we don't both die out there. You know what? Never really.
Alright. And let's get that done. Alright. Experiment PF9NR16 coding Maiden Waiting. My dear Maiden, I'm out of luck and out of means. I'd love to come back to home soon. My funds first. Don't forget about me. I'll be with you soon. Yours truly. Means me here you will not be arriving, but I will be waiting for you, your fair maiden. And when are you returning? Fine. Your fair maiden. Test sites in Watery. Cool, I already got, like, all of these. Except for the one in the back here. Alright, wait. Just to update you, I haven't had any success setting the stage yet, even though the characters themselves are no use. Do you have any tips on what to try next? The propping has been proven to be effective according to Dr. Campbell. Something to the rhyme itself. Is it too mature, too direct? Get back to me. I love that, like, he's a physicist, and they're just like, his job is just to come up with nursery rhymes to try to break physics. in this specific area where that happens.
More of those rhymes.
All right. Okay, what's my rhyme this time? There once was a faithful girl. At home she stayed. There she prayed for her lover to return, but he collected fair maidens just as he did. Their stolen riches and broken hearts. Maiden.
Doesn't make sense.
She stayed there and prayed. Turned, but he collected fair maidens just as he... Broken hearts. Wait. Back was just Gramps noodling around the kitchen for a midnight snack. Yo, nice! To return, but he collected fair maidens just as he did. Wait. Need to be a girl and not... No, it would be maiden.
Doesn't look right. Nope. Ugh.
Okay.
Nah. Keep trying. Ugh. No.
Interesting. Blue corn chips. That sounds good. You know, like, I, like, never eat chips.
That's not right. Hero. Think, Saga. That's not right.
How's it not right? There once was a faithful girl. At home she stayed. There she prayed for her lover to return. He collected fair maidens just as he did their stolen hearts. I don't think he's a hero. I think that's the problem. I need, like, a boy. Wait, trickster.
Right.
There we go. I don't know how they do it, but these chips taste like Gardettos, but spicy. Ooh, all right. Wait, what's a Gardetto? I never eat chips. Where is...
Hey, another charm.
Gardetto's the brown thing in the... Oh, I love those! WCell, Puzzle Champion Extraordinary. Yeah! Wait, list of those. Correspondence between nursery rhyme characters. Your daily Wi-Fi. But yeah, no, genuinely, I love those. I love the, like, little bagel chips. FBC created the rhymes. Cool. We've almost solved this mystery entirely. And all without one of the... Well, without ever getting one of the dolls this whole time. I love your username. It does say there is a lunchbox back here. I think it said that. No, wait. I think I got it all then. Alex Casey lunchboxes. Watery, done. Okay, cult stashes. Watery, done. Nursery rhymes. Watery. Has one more. Then... a container. So if they're the pink ones, manuscript page, go grab that then. Crossbow bolts. That does not help me at all. Where's the last nursery rhyme? Interesting. Okay. Alright, so we have one more thing to grab here, and then I guess it's progress time. Because I think at that point we'll have done everything. Like, it's back to Bright Falls, I believe. Or maybe take our map and try to go take it somewhere. Yo, it's the coffee people. How's it coffeeing?
Imagine Dad's face when we tell him we're leaving.
Wait.
Dead.
I love that they've had like a drama going on this whole time, and like you can find ads for them trying to get rid of their suits, but they're the kids of the cultists who run Coffee World. I love theme parks in games. They always try to make them scary though, but something about theme parks and games always just makes me happy. There's just something about them, you know? Same thing with, like, I always find, like, stuff like vending machines really fascinating in games, too. I just want to go sit and, like, check out all the products that are in it and be like... I kind of just want to sit and try all the stuff that's fictional. Eat the fictional thing. Oh, wait.
Bailey ran around the corner as the street lamps flickered and
Okay.
went off. It was in front of him, a glitching cloud, a dark, boiling monster.
Squish.
Looking at it felt like what a stroke must feel like. He was sick with fear. He fell. The dark presence ripped into him, swallowed him, filled his lungs and his brains with dark water. Bailey saw a snarling face in the darkness. Then he realized it was his own face. He was snarling. He was standing in the street in the dark, and he was snarling. He was snarling, he snarled. The monster was gone. The darkness coiled around him in tatters and wisps. He was the monster now filled with rage. He was the monster now filled with rage, he shouted.
Huh, interesting. Last nursery rhyme right here in chat. Was Brieg in the slithy toes, did gyre and gimble in the wabe. All Bimsey were out the Borough Groves, and the Momraths outgrabe. In the Momraths outgrabe. I love Alice in Wonderland. I need to watch that again. Okay, I'm gonna pop to Cauldron Lake real quick, because with the Mayor Setter badge or trinket, we can see potentially just see what we're missing just by loading this map and looking. But if not, we're gonna go back to if it's because it's like if they're not showing up because we have to go progress further in the story, because that does happen in games. Then we will probably just move on. Locked door. Screwdriver, container. Beware the Jabberwock, my son, the jaws that bite, the claws that catch. Beware the Jub bird. Shun thy frumious Bandersnatch. That's actually, like, super impressive that you have even that memorized. Wonder if I can go get FBC stuff from the FBC facility now that I think everybody has left. I find it so interesting how, like, all of the the fictional stuff that has come out of Alice in Wonderland, because, like, a lot of it barely existed in Alice in Wonderland. And people were just like, oh, yeah, the Vorpal Blade and the Bandersnatch. Those are totally real monsters that we're gonna design and put into stuff. No way you can remember that. And then I did, and just became. That's also really impressive. Route into a transmitter that's not one of ours. Failed to reestablish network connection. Interesting. All right, I really am thinking that this is just going to be a we'll have to come back later kind of a thing. And I hate those. Locked door, break room, screwdriver required thing, container. Or was it the ritual that we had left here? Oh, we are missing a ritual here. Witchfinder Station, Streamside, Cauldron Lake, Rental Cabins. So... come back for the... got it. Still hates... I mean, I've never actually done... well, it's more of I hate having to, like... I hate, like, getting abilities. Like, you can find everything now, and then it doesn't actually unlock everything, and you have to sit and check it for the rest of the game. I hate anything that gives me, like, even, like, baby anxiety. Is what it really is. I really don't want to walk all the way over there. Okay. Cauldron Lake Rental Cabins, we did that. I think. Oh well. You know what? We're gonna progress. I'm kind of tired of, like... the thing is that the thing that the worst part about some games when you, like, go around to do the collectibles at the end is when you just have to, like, walk through cleared areas and it's just, like, the same. Like, nothing new at all. You know what I mean? You're just like, oh, okay. Gotta get... wait, I'll say it again. This game needs fast travel. Okay, okay, so stream side. They consider this, so this is stream side. So we did that at the side. Screwdriver. There's a locked door there that can't really get into. All right, The locked door in the Oh Dear Diner. I've... Wellness Center. Anything? There might be more maps. Sai, hello. Welcome in. How are you? All right. I don't know what else it would be. Okay, so we only have one more stash in Bright Falls. We have one more lunchbox here. Wait, hold on. Oh, maybe I can just look it up. They say. Cheating. Cheatedly. Where you been? So... Not to go into too much details, but I had to go get a car, and that required me to take a road trip. And then, I thought I kept getting trick-or-treaters the entire time I was setting up until it was like 10 o'clock at night. Yesterday, when I was already back. Boxes. Cauldron Lake. Did you pass? What do you mean? I already had a driver's license. I just didn't have a car. Okay, so... Oh... Alright, I'm all like, I wish this game wasn't so hard to like pull up things like this on. Okay, there. Oh, I think it's this one actually. All right. I would tell you what kind of car it is, but I feel like that's doxing. So, got me old reliable 2003 Nissan Tracker. Takes me where I'm going. Yeah, I got a car, like an older car, and my mom, engineer, said that I did that on purpose, by the way. My mom basically was just like, "You've been wanting a car, right?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And it was just like, "Someone hit a deer with it. Here you go. Got it for really cheap." So now I have a car. But, yeah. Oh, wow. But yeah, that's kind of what I did. I left on, like... And then I also had family down, and whenever I have family visiting, because before I went and got the car, I rode with them back to their place to pick it up, and then I drove it back. But whenever they're here in town, they always want to have me just spend all of my time and day there.
Oh my god, he's so goddamn cool!
Sorry, thank you so much for the gift sub to Nudes. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. But yeah, when they're here, they're like, you're gonna sit with us all day and go shopping and, you know, hang out at the place that we're all gonna be and the whole time, right? And I'm like, I guess. So, you know, so they kind of took all of my time, and then immediately they're like, all right, now we're gonna go somewhere for days. And that is why I haven't been streaming.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
There we go. Active viewers shouldn't watch ads. I agree. Each and every wave, a marching band of shimmering light. You know what? I'm gonna say something though. I think the worst thing that about all the ads though is that you cannot. I think the people who deserve to be able to snooze ads the most are the viewers. Because you know what is the most disheartening thing as a viewer? Because I watch a lot of streamers too. Is if you send something, you send a message and immediately get an ad. It's like, oh, this person was actively here. We can actually charge an ad. We were paying attention. And then they like rush to make you play an ad. And it's just like, why? And so I actually think you should be able to snooze an ad as a viewer. And I think it would be better and make more sense than snoozing an ad as the streamer. Because as the streamer, like, sure, maybe you'll talk about something important or whatever, and, you know, you're like, you want people to listen. But, like, nothing is worse as a viewer than saying something and then immediately being stuck waiting and, like, trying to rush around, like, especially if they start into actually responding to you. Like, that is, like, the worst feeling in the world when it comes to, like, Twitch, I think. And I genuinely don't, like I said, I genuinely don't mind ads. I even kind of like ads sometimes. I mean, like, people don't make good ads anymore, but they used to. Yeah, that's why I lurk for a minute or two when I first get to stream before saying hoi hoi. Yeah, that's fair. Cause like but it's especially bad if you lurk for long enough that, like I said, they like lose track of if you were lurking or whatever. Cause like I've had it happen a bunch of times where I'll just leave it on for a while and then like I'll actually start watching, and because it immediately gives me an ad. Or at very least they should fix that issue where it like the second you say something new, it plays an ad instead of just playing an ad every so often or whatever. You know what I mean? Sit back and get a drink and stretch. Don't be 40% louder than the thing I was watching. You know what, that too. That also is a pretty big one. Like some sort of volume equalization. All right,
Rose did all this for me. She completely believes that I am the hero in Wake's story. She should be a bit more critical of a person who tries to control people's lives.
All right. Cool. We finished the case. We solved the case. Probably. I guess Bright Falls then? Literally a lot stopping them from being so much louder than the thing, but they're skirting the line because... yeah, that's the way it always works. We've solved the case. I already had that case solved forever ago, though. I figured it out, like on, the second lunchbox. So it's just funny to me. Like, I knew exactly who it was. That they made, like, a whole rigmarole over it. I'm still dying. Can I get some health, maybe? Just a little? As a treat, please? Like, I don't like the everything being red thing. There we go. Alright. Local sheriff enters town dying of blood loss. Nobody helps. I mean, it sounds about right, though, don't it? Okay. Theoretically, we also have to find the FBC. There is a manuscript page. That's interesting. With a car? I don't even know what chapter that would have been from. I actually think it is almost 3, so if you have anything you need to do tomorrow, consider that.
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
I mean, for me, it's almost 1, so I'm probably fine. The only thing I'm doing tomorrow is getting rid of furniture item. So, all right. Although, you know what? I feel like this is a fairly solid place to start kind of thinking about wrapping up. So we did get all the lunch boxes. I might just make it, let's get everything and get all the collectibles and call it a day, call it a night. I think there's only like a couple things left. Oh, the reason it's so messed up is that we have 2 date lines where it changes everything. Because, like, we have one date line in the that's on Britain, because they are the ones who got to pick where all the dates were, or what times were, or what. And then on one direction it goes up, and on the other direction it goes down. And then they meet somewhere in the Pacific, and they swap. They like swap. It's weird. And you apparently, if you go over it, you jump backwards like a day. Or forward, or whatever, however it actually goes. Doobity-doo. All right, so we need... so weird when, like, I don't know where I am with this stuff, like, trying to, like, go through these. Okay, nursery rhymes. We are missing one in... Bacchus! Hello! Daylight Meridian or whatever it's called. You know what, though? I kind of wish we would just have, like, internet time. Where it was everyone in the same time zone. Because now that we're all so connected and everyone's in different time zones, I feel like it's easier to just, like, have one time that everyone on the internet goes off of, and then we just convert it to our local time, and we have to know one conversion. Wouldn't that be nice? Plus, like, there's no time zones in space, so, like, if we go to space, we're gonna have to figure something out like that anyway. Okay, so... we got that one. Stream side. I'm pretty sure we got this one. Picnic area. I did that one. Rental cabin. Yeah, Oh! Oh, wait, nope, I did that one. Okay. And the father doll. Do I have the father doll? Currently in space, they use Greenwich Mountain Time, which is 5 hours behind... yeah. Sounds about right. So it's the last Cauldron Lake one. Do I have a father? I do not have the father doll. Where do I get the father doll? Okay. Moose doll. We got that one. Latte Lagoon. Oh, I think I actually do need that one. The Holy Spirit doll. Maybe. I don't know. I'm looking this stuff up. Cause it's just like, I hate this part of game. Well, I mean, like, I like and I also dislike this part of games. Like, I love it when I can, like, naturally find it by just trying a little bit harder. Okay, I have that one. Bright Falls, Child and Mother dolls. Oh, we don't have either of those, I think. Maybe. No, wait, no, we have those. You'll be missed? What am I doing? Where am I going? We will probably wrap up soon-ish, but, like, not just yet. I really want to gather all the collectibles real quick. Okay, we just did this. Okay, we did that one. Okay, we did that. So, the ones I am missing. There is one. The Lighthouse Trailer Park one. Wait. Find the bear doll. Okay, we have the bear doll. We did get that one. Okay. And then Downtown Watery. We got that one. Maiden, bear, screwdriver. Okay, we did do that one. This one. We have to go to the Latte Lagoon. They had one. After the thing, after the water levels went down. Yeah, I don't even know. I'm pretty sure I did all this, so I'm just like, I'm lost. The only one that I've seen that I'm like, oh yeah, it's that one, has been that one back in Watery again. I don't want to go back to Watery. Maybe I will just call it a night, actually. I'm kind of getting a little bit tired, actually. So... Ooh, actually, wait.
Aiming through the scope, Saga could see the flickering darkness that protected the Taken, saw it waver and jerk, saw a shifting opening in it. There, she fired, sending the bullet through to find its way home.
What? Yeah, no, it's more just like I started doing stuff. I was like trying to like figure stuff out and just going through information without like, it's just like starting to like make my brain fry a little. And I'm like, all right, that's a good sign that I should probably wrap up for the night. I keep meaning to start earlier if I want to do these big long streams, and then I don't. I'm always like, okay, Sal, why don't you start at like 2 p.m.? And I'm like, nope, 7. I don't have a, like, I don't have to wake up early, so let's do all of it. Let's not be ready at any time remotely early. Do you really want a friendly reminder to start early? Yes and no. Like, I like, on one hand, I'm like, yeah, I would love that. But on the other hand, I just generally get really busy. And so, like tomorrow, like I said, I have to I'm getting rid of furniture in my house to try to, because I had a big thing where, like, my microphone broke down and I was freaking out. Because that would have meant no streams for a while. But I ended up fixing it by basically by unhooking my entire PC and moving it rooms, because I was going to do that anyway, and I thought that might help. Use some more furniture. But essentially, I decided to, I took what was my bedroom, and I took my bed out of it, and I put my bed in the guest bedroom, and I put my office in, or like my little office setup that I had in my, that was in my living room, but it's now in my bedroom, because I have a 2-bedroom apartment due to a clerical error by my apartment complex. But so yeah, and I like never had anybody use the guest bedroom the entire time I had it, and it's really tiny anyway. So the furniture I'm trying to get rid of is the bed out of the guest bedroom. So I'm trying to get rid of that bed, so then, because it's that bed is now living in my. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm actually like really hoping that when I renew my apartment here-ish soonish, they don't ask me to change apartments. Like, yeah, you can stay living in this building, but you have to move to us. But yeah, no, my guest bedroom, like I said, I'm getting rid of the bed in it, and I'm gonna go put that bed is just in the middle of my living room, and I cannot have it there anymore. It's been in there for like a week, and I'm like, no, it needs to go away. But yeah, and then I'm the quote-unquote master bedroom is now my office. It's also where my fish tank is. And I wanted to be able to see my fishies more, because I spend so much time at my computer. So. But, anyways, we are going to find ourselves somebody to raid, I think. Or actually, so that my computer stops glitching out, I'm going to, like, close this all. At least main menu. All right. So we're going to find ourselves someone to raid real quick. And we're going to call ourselves a night. Call it a night. And I think that if I can get into it soon enough tomorrow, I actually am thinking we might go ahead and just beat the game tomorrow. I actually think we can probably beat the game tomorrow if I can get into it early enough. So, who do we have? If you need someone, I've got a handful of folks who'd appreciate it. I'll be honest, there's a solid, like, I'm probably just gonna donate it. They have these stores around me. I mean, I guess it's not even like, I think they're everywhere actually. They're like, I don't remember what they're called. But anyway, they take furniture and stuff and then they sell them again secondhand for really cheap. Who are we gonna raid? You know what, let's rate this person. I already opened their stream anyway. Booking the Alan 2 tomorrow. No, the raid, you goober. Alright. Raid. Alright. So, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all had a sell of a time. If you enjoyed the show and you haven't yet, please give a follow. It really helps the algorithm and my self-esteem. And join the Discord if you want updates on all things Cell. We are trying to be more active in the Discord. We started doing a movie night. We did one of those, and then some stuff happened, and then I had to skip it. And I have a movie lined up for the next movie night, but I keep putting off actually scheduling it, so it'll be on next week's schedule. Check out our socials. We have hopefully some social media stuff happening. I've been really loving Blue Sky, and I've been super active on Blue Sky lately, actually. So, we have, what other links do I have to do? Merch. New merch is incoming. The current merch is going to be gone at the end of November, and some amount, at least, and new merch will be replacing it. And Patreon, which I have plans to make a lore webcomic, and that'll be where you can get that early. Anyways, bye everybody.